Granny used to tell me all the time, sparks when faith and preparation combine. The road been right here all this time, but you gotta look with more than your eyes. And the small axe Jesse Ryle representing for Ijahstar mindset, rich forever.
Everything the other to cause the earthquake in Buckingham Palace and so on. Let the destruction in the White House. Let now you bring it to Trump and paralyze us. Stop the white of princess here and far away, God. So, God.
Yeah, Rastafari.
Earthquake.
God, the Rastafari. Healer. King Selassie. Yeah, Rastafari.
Yes, he made the sky.
It's the sea and land. Watching them together with his mighty hand. Under his command, the king control. No one but paradise. Tell me oh, and make the angels sing and tell me oh, and make the darkness sing and tell me oh, that thou art the king of kings. No one but paradise. Yes, he made the sky, he made the sea and land, watching them together with his mighty hand. Under his command, the king control. No one but paradise. Tell me oh, how make the angels sing and tell me oh, how make the stars ring and tell me oh, that thou art the king of kings. No one but paradise. Yes, he made the sky, he made the sea and land, watching them together with his mighty hand. Under his command, the king control. No one but paradise. Tell me oh, how make the angels sing and tell me oh, how make the joy bells ring and tell me oh, that you are the king of kings. No one but paradise. Yes, he made the sky, he made the sea and land, watching them together with his mighty hand. Under his command, the king control. No one but paradise. Tell me oh, how make the angels sing and tell me oh, how make the joy bells ring and tell me oh, that you are the king of kings. No one but paradise. Yes, he made the sky, he made the sea and land, watching them together with his mighty hand. Under his command, the king control. No one but paradise. Tell me oh, to make the angels sing and tell me oh, to make the joy bells ring and tell me oh, that thou art the king of kings. No one but paradise. Yes, he made the sky, he made the sea and land, watching them together with his mighty hand. Under his command, salvation. Get time for the birds of earth that's wailing. Now you're being against the walls of Babylon. Come in Ethiopian, we are all fighting you all. We are having a grand time. Holy Emmanuel, Selassie, Rastafari, Rastafari.
All the way from Zion, niggas came for ride. All the way from Zion, niggas came for ride. Don't know why so many feel. The black Christ came and watched him all the way. And he pardoned the night. Salvation,
Rastafari, Selassie, Rastafari, Selassie, Rastafari.
Lord Jesus, we ask you to stay. Bless fires forever and love us, we pray. Bless us that their children in thy tender care. Prepare us for Zion to live in the day. Holy Mount Zion,
Selassie, Rastafari.
you're changing now you come to orders in the hill of Jah that is power. Let now you bring you walk to the earth as a living man. Break up the airport and clear. Give us a speedy redemption out of this alligator pond. 7, 9, and 13 miles of high water shift. Even 21 is necessary, said the Lord our God, Holy Emmanuel.
Selassie, Rastafari.
Me I tell ya, mindset.
Yeah, give thanks to free at last. Yeah. You know we had to get across. Yeah. Mama Africa is waiting on us. And the elders debating on us. Yes. They say we're not penetrating enough. On repatriation, which is a must. We never put up with it, so they came in on us. Yeah, give thanks to free at last.
Me I tell ya, mindset.
Mama Africa is waiting on us.
Me I say, Ijah, big up yourself straight now, me I say.
And the elders debating on us. Yes. They say we're not penetrating enough. On repatriation, which is a must. We never put up with shit, so they came in on us. That is why.
Me I tell ya, mindset.
You know we had to get across. Yeah. Mama Africa is waiting on us. And the elders debating on us. Yes. They say we're not penetrating enough. On repatriation, which is a must. We never put up with shit, so they came in on us. That is why some of them always in a rush. We should believe in, and minds are shuffle up. All now shoes no buckle up and shirt no button up. Hey, still I say Africa is a place for every African. Africa.
Me I tell ya, mindset.
Yeah, give thanks to free and
Me I say, Ijah, big up yourself straight now, me I say.
You know we had to get across. Yeah. Mama Africa is waiting on us. And the elders debating on us.
Me I tell ya, Mindset. Mindset.
On repatriation, which is a must. We never put up a shield, so they came in on us. That is why some of them always in a rush. We should believe in, and minds are shuffle up. All no shoes no buckle up and shirt no button up. Hey, still I say Africa is a place for every African. Africa. From a day you got the prophet of vision, Africa. From our black sisters and brothers, Africa. Love Mother Nature, Showing ease of the pressure from the depression they try to pour on me. I make my decision, none of them no program me. Every man is equal. None of them no more than me. So I give thanks for life while I turn along. Africa is a place for every African. Africa. From a day you got the prophet of vision. Africa is a place for my sisters and brothers. Africa. Give thanks to free at last. You know we had to get across. Mama Africa is waiting on us. And the elders debating on us. They say we're not penetrating enough. On repatriation,
which is a must. Mindset family.
So they came in on us.
Blessed love and a warm welcome.
That is why some of them always in a rush.
It's been a while.
We should believe in and minds.
But we're giving thanks and praise for life as usual.
Shoes no buckle up and shirt no button up.
Hey,
still I say
Africa
is a place for every African.
Africa.
From a day you got the prophet of vision. Africa. From our black sisters and brothers. Africa. Love Mother Nature. Showing ease of the pressure from the depression they
try pour an eye.
I make my decision. None of them no program me.
Normally, my love for say, boy, it's good to be here. Yeah, well, it's good to be here on the platform. It's been over 2 strong now.
Life while I turn along.
So obviously, yes, it's good to be here, huh? Good to see the item here as well.
African, Africa. From a day
all who there would we.
Africa.
Please spread the word.
Please for my sisters and brothers.
We're there for a while still.
I love Mother Nature. Unless you want to continue.
I have a large of everyone that's here with us.
The times when you go for ring, me want you.
And I say manners and respect.
Keep silence, no quarreling. Hey, no space, no get there. This city for now. Long time me know life in the city rough. And them a treat the sufferers ridiculous. It's like them not speaking of.
Yeah, tell ya.
Africa is the place of every.
I want to take the time out still for greet the item officially in the divine name of His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie I, Empress Menin I, Holy Emmanuel I, King Selassie I Jah, Rastafari. One more day above ground, and as you know, life is our ultimate position, not no greater than that, no matter what go on. Zin, and is a reason why we reiterate that every time we forward upon the platform, because that is the reality, you know. So we have to make the reality known. Alright, yeah. So More have large up everyone with there with we. Zine. More love, more strength. Yeah. I gotta make this music play a little bit longer. I think it need to. See? So I gonna make it play a little bit more. And as I say, a whole heap of reasoning, a whole heap of thing we have to talk about, you know?
You know we had to get across, yeah. Mama Africa is waiting on us.
Africa wait for we now.
And the elders debating on us.
You know, these artists sing these songs, and I give thanks to them singing the songs. Zin, getting the message out there. But how much of them really even follow their own message that they're singing? You know? How much of them really follow them own message where they must sing?
Believing and minds are shuffle up. All no shoes, no buckle up, and shirt, no button up.
Yeah, what I'm saying? All no shoes, no buckle up, and shirt, no button up, and all these type of things. And that is the reality of the situation.
Yeah, give thanks to free at last. Yeah.
But Africa is beautiful, it's there, and it's waiting for us all.
Mama Africa is waiting on us. And the elders debating on us. Yes. They say.
And any Rastafari brethren and sistren who now look towards Africa, go, you know, trying to go there, even just to see what the place is all about, what the people and, you know, the culture and the customs and, you know what I mean? If ones who are said them a Rastafari, not, you know, thinking about going to Africa and it's just the West. Yes, I might be back here in the West, but I know I've touched the soil and I drink the water and I go in at the sea and so much things to really talk about. But if I want to really, I think we're going to Africa. And if ones are here thinking about some white guys is going to give us the freedom and the redemption for us to return to Africa. That is a fleeting illusion. That there is a misconception of what the Honorable Marcus Mosiah Garvey was talking about. Back to Africa. Africa for the Africans, home and abroad. Born and unborn. Seen? Ones are saying they're not going back by no migration scheme. Man. Foolishness. Rubbish. I said that. Rubbish. Africa, I wait pan you think say we there talk about wait pan some guy for give we 7 and 9 miles or 13 or even 21. We are waste time. Wasting time. Wasting time. Wasting our life in the West. When a lot of us have the opportunity to go there. Africa now spit out nobody, my lad. People go and come. That rhetoric need for burn up. People go and come, my lad. Africa not spit out nobody. Zine, people go and come. If Africa did a spit out people, Zine, if Africa were spitting out people, my lord, the reality what I go and say, not no go so far. Right? Africa not spit out nobody. Me go there and me say all different type of foreigners and make good use of Africa. Zine, all different foreigners who are not Africans are making the best use of Africa, and Africa is not spitting them out. Africa is welcoming. Africa welcome them. Africa I welcome them. So how much we who are direct lineage, how much us who are Rastafari and we are talking about Africa and we are talking about Ethiopia and all these things. Africa more are gonna welcome I and I than the rest of foreigners them. And me go there and see that for myself. Africa more a welcome I and I. But them a welcome everyone. Everyone there. Me say everyone there, blood. See, Africa not spit out nobody, virgin. Rhetoric, my lord. No disrespect, Baba. You know the love go. Zine, but me just have to address that far, right? You see me? Africa nah spit out nobody. Them think they're rhetoric. Where the man them, the same man them, will go to Africa and come back out here and tell be a lie. Enough of the man them, enough of the Rasta man them will go Africa and come back and tell be a lie. Tell the people them be a lie. Because through the people them not go and experience. Zine, through the people them don't go and get. But let me tell you can't read a whole thing in a book. But you see, if you not go there and get the experience of what is, you can dash away every book, man. May I tell you, because you see, me can't explain, you know, what it really is when you go there and experience for yourself, you know. That is an experience where I is only the I and the I. Zine, I gonna know how that feel. You see me, sir? Africa, it is there and it a wait pan way to come home. Yeah, it there and it a wait pan way to come home. See, all part thing when me say for myself and when me hear from when me de out here so and me hear some man chat, rubbish, man. Rubbish. You see me? Alright, Black Star Movement Association. Yes, Honorable Prophet Brian. Bless up yourself, my lord. See? More love and strength, Bubba. So last year, you know. As you see, as the virgin put in the chat room there. That is a reality, you know, that happened in a Ghana, Zine, and that happen now. And me no highlight them people. You understand? Me no talk about them. But that is the reality where the virgin See, that are the reality. Me there in Africa, and a Empress even send me the article while me there in Africa. See? And you know, them people there, they're corrupt. The leaders. You see me I say? Them corrupt. So them are going to involve themselves in a corruption. Them can't do right, you know, them leaders there, you know. So you can't expect right from them. See? You can't expect right from them. Because they are corrupt. So you know them are going to bring corruption. Because that are just for them mindset, you know. You understand? So me not expect any better from them leaders there where authenticate them type of corruption there. You understand? You see it? Yeah, man, serious. You can't support them because you know say I saw them stay. I just saw them stay. So at the same time, Zane, at the same time, even though them are deal with that, them are still the minority. You understand? Because Africa is a different place. No matter what them are going with. See? No matter where them are trying to come with. A different judgment ball place that from the West. And I just Ghana alone me go. See? Different place. Nothing like the West. The West, let me tell you something. The West right now, for how much years have you tried to keep up with Africa? Pan a whole of things. See? That's why you see them run Ghana head. I said them the 2023. See? Yeah. And the African countries them were aligned with them. I said the same thing. Right? Yeah. But Africa is a total different place from the West. How far them are going to get with that? Let we see. You see me? Make we see. Because the people them not stupid. That is one thing I can tell them. African people are stupid. I am not stupid. See? See? Africa is for the Africans. Home and abroad. Born and unborn. See? Born and unborn. Let me tell you something. It's a wicked judgment ball thing. Why? Us, African, we don't want to call it African American, Afro Caribbean, Afro British or whatever I don't want to assimilate it to be. Zane? You see us being around here, so, and how we reach around here, are one of the wickedest. Is one of the wickedest thing ever take place on the planet. Are the wickedest. Listen me now. And you see the people will do that. You see, if them could do a wicked thing like that, let me tell you, it's only the devil alone could do that. It's only the devil alone could do such a wicked act for bring Africans round in the West. You hear me, I say? One of the wickedest judgment ball thing ever gone in a earth history. So you hear some people that talk about them this and them that and them and Taranat. Listen. Are the wickedest judgment ball thing ever happened to we African people. When we were taken away, Zine, with the help also, with the help of Africans, because we're not going to sugarcoat nothing. With the help of the collaborators in Africa, our African brothers, some of us was involved in it. Me go there. Me go to Ghana and me go Cape Coast. Zane, and the youth them who grew up in a Cape Coast, them tell me the history behind the whole slave thing and how the thing still have the people aware up that side in a Ghana there. See? So you did have some collaborators up in a them region there. Because you have Elmina Castle up there, sir, and you have Cape Coast Castle. Castle or dungeon? Dungeon. Yeah, let's get it right. Dungeon. You see me? No, but we not take nothing negative, We just say, based upon what we see, You see me? Based upon what we see. Yeah, African are spit out na one man. But as I said, that is a wrong narrative. You see me? That is a rhetoric that's been going on. And that is not the reality. You see me? You have people who leave from the West here. They wasn't prepared. They wasn't prepared enough. Them never make up their mind for say boy, them not coming back to the West, or them never set themselves in a position where they would be okay once them leave from the West and go to Africa. Zine, so after a period of time when things are not okay and they haven't set things properly for themselves, they haven't set a solid foundation, them have to come back to the West. And that are the reality, That are the reality, and even some people go there and probably buck up on some judgment too. You see me? And have to run up and down. But the majority of the time is people who not set themselves properly. See? People who not set themselves properly go there and meet up in a difficulty financially. See? Because it's always a financial thing why people end up come back around here, sir. See? It's always a financial thing. You see me? I said the same thing. I have the mic to explain. It don't matter the reason, you never read the whole comment. Okay. Anyway, we don't need to at each other still, you know, and we're not there for that, you know. You know what I mean? We're not there for that. I say Africa awaits its creators. See, the rest of creators are there and they're waiting. You see me I say? Yeah. That's the reality. You see me? Africa beautiful. Yeah. It was an honor and a pleasure. You know, words can't really express still, you know. But me I go try my best. But me I tell the eye them words can't really express. You know what I mean? Because the feeling, there's no word can express what really, you know. When you go there, so what you're missing for over 500 and odd years. You're missing half of the face of the continent for over 500 and odd years. So if we go back there, sir, or if we go forward there, sir, it was a joy. May I tell the eye them? It was a joy. May I tell you? You know, and Africa need I and I. See? Yeah, Africa need I and I. I mean, I said, boy, we have to be this charity thing, set of people where, you know what I mean? But Africa needs us for us forwarding and, you know what I mean? Build up, because Africa is rapidly developing everywhere in Ghana. I touch everywhere. All when I in a bush. All when I in the bush. In a bush I develop. Buildings are go up in the bush. You hear me I say? Buildings going up in the bushes. Hillside, flat, mountains, lowland, seaside, name it. Africa rapidly. You want to think development are going in the West, yes, sir? Them places are not development. Africa are developed. Cause remember, you know, Africa them lick down for much years, you know. Africa the greatest atrocity ever take place pan, you know. Africans, you know, the greatest atrocity ever take place pan. See? So now Africa a shake off that little thing there, you know. Yeah, man, Africa a shake off that, man. Africa a shake it off. See? And when Africa will fully shake it off is when I and I return home. You see me? When I and I return home. Listen. Are we responsible for the poor and have not in an honorable praise? I and I. See? It's not the white man. It's not the European. Not them responsible for that. It's us. Africans. Africans on the continent, them need to do a whole heap of things towards aiding Africans out here to make that transition to reach home. That is how it go. And a white man for pay we, yes. Of course. Compensate we, of course. Big time. Zane? All of that. But our moving to Africa, our responsibility that. That's not a white man responsibility. Yeah. Him do what him do, Zane, and him you see how much he years. You know see who there in Africa build up. You think that him that they are developing in Africa? You think a Europeans that they are developing in Africa? Yo, our responsibility that. See? Yeah. Marcus Garvey say. Marcus Mosiah Garvey say, where the black man them there have big affairs. Listen, any man can talk what them want talk. You see me I say? I type what them want type. The man they need to go Africa. The man they need to go. Go Africa. Zin? This is not who go and who never go. No. It's about we fi go Africa. That is what it's about. We fi go. We fi go. And a whole part we have the opportunity to go. And we, instead of we go Africa, we choose to go Jamaica. Whole part we have the opportunity to go Africa. Seeing? But where we choose to go? We choose to go Jamaica. Some artists, some reggae artist mindset. You understand? We not depend that. We not depend the reggae artist mindset. Some. Man them for go Africa. That we are talking about. Africa man them for go. Zin. At this so I wait pan way. Look how long we there around us in the West. At this so I wait pan way now. You see me? Where a man want me come and say? Where a man really want me come and come on the program and say? See in Africa we for go? Africa we for judgment ball there. I wickedest thing ever happened to we with there around here so. We not supposed to there around here so. None at all we not supposed to there around here. When a man go Africa, a man we know what me a talk about. Who go Africa already know what me a say. Zin? A man who go, we overstand what me a say. A man who not go, nah go overstand what me a say. A man does a go feel say boy, oh, the man go Africa and who them can come and talk and where. Nah. A man for go Africa. So a man can really overstand for themselves. Ah boy. Africa, you know, Africa need black people from the West for go home. Whether them have black Christ salvation or them not have no salvation, them for go home. Them find them salvation. You understand? Them for go home. Yeah, man. Them for go home, man. Black people for go home. Serious. You see me? Of course, Africa is a must. Africa is a must because it is there. You see me? Africa is a must, you know. But how long we are going to make it take to be a must? You know? I say Africa spit out people. Africa that spit out nobody. So true, me dey out here so now I spit Africa spit I out. No, me jump back on a plane and come back out here so because me did have 2 weeks in Africa. I saw it go. Me did have 2 weeks in Africa. Me could have make my plane ticket run out, fly past, and I still would be there, and believe you me, I would be irate. You understand? I would be irate. No man, I not take nothing wrong, man. I just attack it as it is. See? I would be irate, ja. Yeah, man. Because I see the people them that they live irate. African nice. Who walk over the West, boy, we don't know. We don't know. But as far as I see, boy, the people them love Africa, them not intend for judgment ball in a West business. Most of the Africans them not interested in a West. You see me? Most me hear Africans talk about a come at the West come shop on holiday and then sit there. Yeah, the Africans them were I link with anyway. See? And that me hear them a talk about. I hear them a talk about come on the West to come look no work and come live and that. No. I hear no Africans were me link up with. I talk about none of that. Come live a work in the West. Them not interested in that. Them see say boy everything there in Africa for them. See? And it's just say I and I. I think the people them hey, listen me. Tarzan not there, you know. Tarzan not there Africa. Tarzan there somewhere in some zoo in Europe, yeah, or in America. So don't make the people them trick on and make on feel say boy Tarzan round there. Tarzan around there, but there's nice Africans around there, man. You have some, I know, you have some bad ones, I suppose. You know, everywhere you go, you know, you have good and bad. So, but the reality of the situation, man, we Africa need. Africa need the rest of people them we are coming to Africa, you know. They are only exploiters, you know. They are only exploiters. See? We know this. They are only exploiters. We now go there for exploit Africa. Yeah. Africans from the West or from the diaspora is not going to exploit Africa. Most Africans are go Africa, them either go for go do business or them are go for go home. Them not go for exploit Africa. So we Africa need more than anybody else. Because them people, them dead if you take out Africa resource. Take out the money. Take out the resource and take out the money and all of them things. That is what them dead for. But if we go there, we are going to build more. We are going to build more. We are going to build with, you know, build with the family. You see me? We Africa need, man. The time where we're there on here. See? Alright. We don't see the crime in Jamaica. All the people them will love Jamaica. And I see the crime. And I see the crime in Jamaica. You think I joke? All the people them will love Jamaica. When I see the crime. See the crime rate. And you see how the place around. Place around nice. Place around nice in Jamaica. Place not around nice, man. So there's a reason why King Emmanuel, it's a boy. Jamaica no. Jamaica no. Zin? Jamaica no. I can't recall King Emmanuel I said, boy, the white man need to give you some ship. I don't remember hearing King Emmanuel say that still. I hear King Emmanuel say he would have loved to get some ship in the harbor there. You know what I mean? That me hear him say. Roll a spliff and light it. Honorable priest. Yeah. Yeah, man, seriously, man. Look at the crime rate in Jamaica. Look at the crime rate in Jamaica, people. You know what if you live in that hell house there? Eh? No, serious. You know what if you live in that hell house there? Look on the crime rate. Me a look on a thing. Me a look on a thing on the must be Instagram or one of them. I don't remember which one, but one of them. See it? And me see Chad, oh boy. Me see some virgin I rob a ATM. I rob a ATM machine. See? The man they must saw it out, they must grind it out. You know, from a gas station, you know. I see the man them push with it. No, but I laugh. I see the man them a thief this ATM machine, you know, in a Jamaica. Man them a thief the ATM. See? ATM machine. It's a couple million Jamaican dollar was in there still. You know, so I guess them virgin they probably have a field day, you know. Yeah, but all of that was on camera, and it makes absolutely no difference. That didn't stop them whether you have camera up or not. See, that never stopped them virgin there are criminals or whoever them be. Obviously them are criminal. Only criminal go into that. You know? And yeah, people are gonna say, boy, survival and you know, people have to survive and thing, but that is criminal, you know what I mean? That is someone property. Yeah? That is someone property. And you break in unlawfully and thief people money and you thief people them ATM machine and all of that. So when me look on all of that, I'm there Africa, me never hear about no crime. And I say, boy, it doesn't happen there. See? But the crime that happen out in the way. You don't hear them thing they happen in Africa, man. Well, in Ghana, which part I was. I didn't hear none of that. You understand? No time. Me never hear nothing like that. For the blackness, Rastafari is still holding it down. Readly. Bless up yourself, you know. Yeah. We don't see them thing there. We don't see them thing there. But upon the road in Africa, hours in the night. And we know say if a Jamaica with them, we couldn't even dip on the road them. You know, oh we are flex on the road. If I couldn't go on. You would have to probably there in your own little in your hometown and them type of way there and people know you and you know for you could have flex certain way. That is foolishness. You're supposed to can walk the road. You know, let me tell you, the most people in Africa lock up them place. Let me tell you, the biggest thing what people fear in Africa, in Ghana, and people lock up them door quick and fast and them window and everything. Mosquito, not judgment ball gunman. People not lock up them house because some man are going to come rob them or kill them. People lock up their house because of mosquito. Prophet Brian, a lie? People lock up them house early. Because when the mosquito they come dog, me tell you. So, talking about mosquito, Zane, forget about judgment ball Jamaica. For now. You understand? Forget about judgment ball Jamaica. Because even though Africa is beautiful and it's nice and we're supposed to go home, there's a reason why we're supposed to go home, you know. Whole reason why we're supposed to go home. Because a lot of us out here, we have a lot of knowledge. So-called first world knowledge. Our brothers and sisters in Africa, you know, when you're coming from the West, you know, as you know, they look up to you. They respect you coming from the West. You understand? Yeah. They look up to you. They don't look up to you like you're higher than them. No. But they look up to you because they know that you might have something valuable in terms of knowledge and information and know-how in certain areas and sectors and industries. Zane, yeah, them know us in the diaspora, we have certain knowledge. So them look up to we. Now, talking about them deadly mosquitoes there. It's a simple thing. Zane, it's a simple thing. Forget rid of the mosquitoes in Africa. Yeah? It's a simple thing, you know. Yeah, the white man out there, so him talk about malaria and this and that and rare and how is it that him not telling our African brothers and sisters that, listen, this is what you need to do if you need to if you want to get rid of malaria and you want to get rid of the mosquitoes and these type of things. This is what you need to do. All African leaders. See? You need to restructure your drainage and sanitary system right throughout the country. How is it that the white man is not bringing that knowledge and development into Africa? Because he want malaria to kill we. Don't it? He want malaria to kill we. See it? Them want malaria to kill we. Yeah. Because it's a simple thing. Why you have the mosquito and why you have malaria? You have malaria and the mosquito. The mosquito breed up in a open sewage. See, anywhere little water there and these things. Dead water. See, the mosquito breed up in that. And because some of the sewage are black and you have the blockages and things stagnant and the thing just open, it breed up these deadly mosquitoes. Because remember, in the drainage system, everything I run through that. Everything will come from your toilet and your bathroom and your kitchen, I got through that. Zine? So just imagine when all of them mosquitoes is breeding up in that and coming and biting you. What do you expect going to happen? And they might tell about, oh, it's only the woman mosquito. No. Mosquito. You don't know if a woman or a man a bite you. So if you get rid of that, it's just a proper. In England, I don't judgment balls, no sewage, open blood. Me not see no sewage open. Me not see no gutter open. Me see every one of them conceal. They are all conceal. They are not open. So how him not bring that knowledge to Africa? How him not bringing that knowledge? How him not bring that? How him not tell that? How him not say, yo, I saw the thing for set. Furthermore, why some of us who are continental Africans who come in at the West see how the thing operate, Zine, how them not bring back the knowledge there? And tell the bigger head say, yo, this I go fix the malaria problem in a man. This is what going to fix malaria. This is what going to eradicate malaria. It's not no drug. No, this is what go eradicate malaria. Common sense, knowledge, know-how. I'm a plumber. So to me, it's a natural thing. I know exactly what to do. I know how the thing's supposed to set. Because I might feel I work that. Zine? So watch. 10 of me are going to Africa with the knowledge of me have. And the Africans, them I look up to we and I say, yeah man, I don't do this and I don't do that, and we are giving all of this, that for do what I'm supposed to do. Quick time. These things are eradicated. Because the neo-colonialist, is not doing that, The neo-colonialist, who is the Chinaman And the other rest are Asians, they are not doing that for Africa, you know. Also, man a talk about China, I come and a develop where? And them not do that? Nowhere in China not have open sewage like that. All the China boy them there they do a take out the gold. That is all they're doing. And we, the out here, we the out here, nice and irie. All the Chinaman them there they take out all of the gold. Well, them can't take out all of the gold. You see me? But they're there taking gold. And we there around here, I talk about poverty and this and that and where. And life hard and... We... Listen me never take no pill. No malaria, nothing me never take. Yo, man a Rastafari, you know. Me never take no malaria, nothing. Not to say I'm invincible. No. Me not say that. You see me? But me never take none of that. Because that is giving you malaria. That is giving you malaria. And then when them judgment ball mosquito they now come and lick you with another dose, you get licked for 6. I ain't into that. You see me? Ain't into that. No, man. But, you know, everyone to them own still, you know. But I'm not the only Rastafari plumber. See? I'm not the only Rastafari plumber where I say Africa. Where I say we have to return to Africa. Yo, I'm glad I go Africa so me, you know what I mean? Me could say and know for myself, say, yo, these are things that, you know, can help us as a people. This, you know, these are the easiest way to eradicate all of this malaria business. And them have one other one too, you know. But I think malaria the main one still. You see me? Yeah, because malaria is in it. Yeah, common sense I gotta tell you, say I saw the thing. So the people them operate, you know what I mean? Cause them a tell you, say them have to give you some to find out how your system I go react. Yeah man, yo, go with that. You see me? But yeah, why that is there is because them know. You don't see that in England. You don't see that in America. You don't see that. You see me? You see the place well concealed. When rain fall, water run away. Nice to, you know, wherever it's supposed to run to. You see me? Yeah. So that a one problem when we say if Africans from the diaspora, yeah, with the knowledge there, I got in Africa with it, Africa would be better. See, you will have less death from malaria. You're going to have less death. You see me? Because you're not going to have no open sewage. The mosquitoes, them not going to be able to breed. No. It's just common sense. You know what I mean? Just common sense, you know. Nah, man. The open sewage is the problem. That is the problem. You understand? That is the problem. Why malaria is so prevalent in a certain places in Africa? Open sewage. Open sewage. You see me I say? The sanitary system, the plumbing system, in the public space, yeah, that need for conceal. It nothing open. And because it's open, it's causing a problem. Yeah? Yeah, man. Simple as that. I'm a plumber, so I know. That is just my knowledge. So I know. The sewage open and it's not supposed to open. It's not supposed to open. You see me? No, it's not supposed to open. It's supposed to close. It's supposed to conceal. You see me? Yeah, man. So I think for set. Get rid of that. Nice and easy. You see me? Yeah. Nice and easy. But as me I say, Africa is the greatest place on the planet. Africa is the greatest place on the planet. See? Don't stay around here so too long, my people. We're there around here and I know say, yeah, we are trying our best for reach. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know we are trying our best. Some of us who have that mindset anyway, the ones who have that mindset. See? So, I know people want to reach and the circumstances. Now watch here. Talking about reach in Africa. Because right now, you know. Right now, you see if you not fly on a plane for a long time. Since the COVID. Trust me. A different thing when it comes to booking a flight going to Africa. I don't know about for the rest of the world. But I know about going to Africa is a total different thing. That probably put you off, man. That probably put you off. Zin, the regiment that these guys out here is trying to set up to all us out here in the West, you know. So when one attack, when one's I think say a time a coming now where one's not gonna be able to reach in Africa, you know. Remember, I'm telling you, my people, you see what them go on with, you know, over the last 2.5 years, 3 years, you know. How them shut down everything, you know. When nothing now moving, you know. Body can't go nowhere, you know. When that go on again, you know. I don't know what they're on here, so you know. You think a joke? You see when that go on again? You think I play them boy I play with it? Hold on, and I think when I hear Prince Emmanuel says slavery is coming back again, you know, it's gonna catch you. Think it's joke. It's not no joke, man. Listen, I know me if you give a solution. Yet, what the check say? I go to Africa for myself. I go to Africa for, you know. You think say I feel nobody me go to Africa for? Me go to Africa for myself. For I don't know for nobody. I go for I. You see me? So solution, me have solution for malaria. One of the biggest judgment ball problem in Africa. That me have solution for. Malaria. Me not have no solution for nothing else. See? Malaria, me have solution for. That a kill people. See? We out here so in the West, who somehow we want to stay around in the West with the crime and the violence, we need to find a solution for that. And live comfortable around here in the West. But I not stay around here. And live comfortable with this around here, sir. No, sir. I say mad. So me I come to tell the item say, Africa, we fear meditate for go. Africa we fear go. And I'm born on meditation no more. Is that this how we fear go? Some man will look on you and tell you, oh, you know how long me a Rasta, you know how long my locks is on, and this and that and where them never go Africa yet. See? So Africa. So I'm born on meditation, born on Africa business. Your locks long and your rust for 40, 30, 50, 60 years in Africa if you go. You know if you tell me about no meditation. Nothing. If you go Africa. You know if you tell me about you meditate for go Africa. Meditate for go what kind of Africa? Africa, we fear go. What more? What compromise in we fear go Africa? What compromise in we fear go Africa? What compromise in we should be going to Africa? No. What is compromise in that? One should go. Then one should go. Me get the opportunity to go. Zin and what here? After tonight. You see, after tonight, after me do the program tonight, me not tell nobody about them for go to Africa, you know. And people don't know so them for go Africa by now as Rastafari. Zin, me don't have no time. I know what I need to do. Zin, yeah. So all who want to talk about migration and this and that and where is it? It's up to a one. It's up to a one. A one can hold them rhetoric there and go and sip them rhetoric there. Unify. So what? If they out there so stay out there so when the people them a kill off themselves, them not unify. Yeah, who want to stay with that and unify with that? That hey, I'm on free for do that. I not stop a one. You see me I say? Because here it's a self-saving judgment ball thing this. Self-saving. A bubble trick that, you know. So we have to save ourselves, you know. I don't want a man come tell me no foolishness. And come talk no rubbish and I come talk about compromise and man step up with that. Zin, self-save. You better save yourself. Zin, you better save yourself. Think you can save nobody else but unify and rare. You see people them not interested in that. How long Rastafari people they run us and the rest are sing and chant and all these things that talk about unification? How long? How much years? I know yesterday. Me a 40 yard. So I know what me a talk about. No one can't tell me nothing. See? Africa with it there. So who want unify around here, so free. Free. But Africa with it there. Africa with it there. Yo. Yeah, you see all of them something. Me not in none of them talk there. A reality me I deal with. Certain talks, me not in none of them rhetoric there. Reality. And a man we see say boy a reality business are go on. And a rhetoric. You see me? Not no rhetoric around the place around there, so. People do not understand the importance of that. You know, we need for left from around here, so. We need for left from around here, so. Stop depend pan white guy for do things so we for make we reach Africa. That's some man lazy. Some man want wait pan white man. And white man there around Africa I live nice and for how much years. Then for how much years I live nice. Nice. And we there around here, so. I wait pan them for bring we go around Africa. Me not wait pan no white boy for bring me go nowhere. I must have the plane him go and fly. He go and fly a plane and bring me go around there. Must that. Must that. You see me? Yeah. Him go and fly the plane or sail the ship or something. And bring me go around that. But other than that, me not wait for no guy. And me would have encouraged every Rastafari virgin and sister, don't wait for no white man about bringing to go in Africa. Do not do that. That's wrong. Me I tell you that. You understand? No wait for no white man. Who don't want to hear this? A man can just jump off a platform right now, or lock them ears, or turn it down, or something. But here what? Don't wait for no white guy for bring we go around in Africa. I must have the plane go and fly around the pan. Zane? But we say boy we are wait. No. I can't support that. I cannot support that. I can't support that. I can't support it. I not care who know with what me I say. I personally me can't support it. Zane, me not support it. Yeah, me and a virgin there when me meet in a Ghana, you're right, really. Them comfortable in a Ghana right now. At that me I tell you no. Comfortable around at that. The things that the youth them are worried about none. And we, there on us, we are worried about gas, electric, water, council tax, TV license, car insurance, road tax. What again? Blood, yo. No. Slavery are going around as a virgin. And the people them mindset, they are so comfortably in it. Comfortably in it. You see me? The people them comfortable in the slavery around here. Comfortable. On a notice, you know, me not beat nobody, you know. Me not come here to beat nobody, you know. Me come here and I say, Africa we fear go. That me come here and say, you know. So how some man against what me I say? How some man against what me I say? How some man I talk about compromise and all of them. How some man I talk about that? And I come here easy. Me not beat nobody. You see me? Yeah. Yeah, the right people them for real. Africa need the right people them. That is a reality. Africa need the right people them. You see me? If you do certain things, but Africa need black people in the West who been taken out of Africa through the transatlantic slave trade. Africa need them. Africa need or no. Think Africa need or no. You see me? I not say Africa no need we. Africa need we. We need to be there. We need to go there. We need to forget about around us. Africa more efficient than round here, sir. By certain levels. You hear me? Africa more efficient. Ghana more efficient than England pan a whole heap of levels. Me see that for myself. Some are comfortable around here. You see me? Some are comfortable. Some man say, yo, them can't go Africa right now because you know, the language and them don't know what the people them a think about them, and if them for plan this and them for plan that. And I say, yo, seriously? And that make you not want to go Africa? Some people, I don't know. But me there tonight for tell the high them say Africa. It was a great experience. It was a great experience, and because it was a great experience, listen. I go to Africa and someone did for me I still, you see, and unfortunately some things happen, and you know, them couldn't make it. See, for receive me and thing, You understand? Cause 500 and odd years, you know, I missing off of the continent, you know. So you know, so I'm not too remember the place. I'm not too remember the place. Zane? I'm not too remember the place, so it would have been a challenge. Zane, it would be a challenge. But believe you me, it wasn't even a challenge. It was like a cakewalk. Believe you me. Because the virgin never turn up. Zane. For you know, circumstances beyond, you know, his control still. You know? And I saw it go. And I respect that, but it wasn't a struggle for me to reach where me I go. It wasn't a struggle, but reach where me I go. Zid. Yeah, but change all money on the roadside. Me jump in a taxi and I want some cities and upon the roadside late in the night. You see how Africa efficient, you think they could have got change some money in England at them time of the night there. Hey, let me tell you this. When me I leave from England the morning, me stop off this money exchange place. I said, boy, I want to get some currency, some Ghana currency. The people them never have no Ghana currency. Them tell me say, yo, when me reach a Ghana, me have to get currency. I say, serious? So now what kind of foreign exchange currency place? Shambles. When we reach a Ghana, hours in the night. Hours in the night. Zane. Hours in the night. The taxi driver pull up on the side of the road and say, yeah man, just link that bridge in the right there, sir. Him will change £20 for you. Any amount of pound you want to change. For a good rate. On the roadside. Till me have to tell the virgin, say, yo, you see, anytime I see you again, you must have a office out there, sir. Yeah, you must have a office. You know what I mean? Yeah. On the roadside, I change an English pound. And pay the taxi driver. You see me? Yeah. It wasn't a hassle at all. Wasn't a hassle. My phone battery dead and I couldn't even reach. No, I think the room. You know you can roam with your you know with your data and thing, and when my sister boy Rasta, this thing it a go be a whole heap of money. It a go be a whole heap of money. So me now could have work with that. So the internet gone quick and fast. Cause my sister a whole heap of pound it a send up. You know, England a thief. Yeah. So people are give me a phone call. Give me you know what I mean? Them sister boy, oh, it look like Iras can, you know, who the Ras meet him not there. So I want come up and I offer me, you know, phone call. You want call who you want talk to and where who you try to get. Me never ask nobody for no call. My brother and sister them see me. And them say, yo, Rassi. Rassi. Yeah. You see me? You want a call? Who you a call? You want a call? You know? Yeah, I'm a call who me a call and me never get through still. You see me? But yeah. call me hotel, and when I call me hotel, for them direct me to which part, the taxi need to go. That was it, and I was good. You see me? So, I want nothing fear. No. A place like Ghana. Come on, there's no fear. It's the gateway. Go in, go through, pass through. You see me? Yeah. Go through it, pass through it. There's no fear. There shouldn't be any fear. When I reached there, believe you me, the way that I was treated, the way that I was greeted, even when I was leaving, somebody time we have to wonder. Cause I pass through immigration when I leave back out of Ghana. I have to go through immigration. See? And immigration lady asked me why I leave. If I don't like the place. And I sure say, what you say? A 500 years, I miss from you and a sister. And she said, no. So why you go away? I have to sure say, so I just have a little thing what I need to seal up. And, yeah. And forward. And she said, oh, well, hurry up. Don't stay too long. See? Yeah. So I tell my virgin and sister out here, say, it's not a joke thing. You understand? It's not a joke thing. Me but they are upon a platform, yeah, and me not come for joke and skin up and laugh. Yeah, me like to have a laugh as they are them know. You see me I say? But pan a real and conscious level, it's not a joke. It's not a joke, my virgin and sister. You see me? It's a wicked thing. Trust me, it's a wicked thing. For with the out here. When they them reach Africa, they them we overstand what me that say. What me I say I know. It's a wicked thing. Wicked thing. Virgin, when you're there Africa, you're there Ghana, you look up in the sky. Me hear me watch video and hear people. Remember me I watch a virgin I talk about the Dogon people in Africa and the stars and thing. See? I think it was on Honorable Priest Isaac platform. I was watching a virgin, a listener virgin who had been somewhere in Africa. I don't remember exactly where he went, but he was talking about how close, when you look in the sky and how close the stars was. And believe you me, virgin, when you go there, you're looking at the sky. Trust me, it's like you can touch them. I really touch them still, but what I said, them look close. Seeing that when you're the outer, so you think them the weird, like it's a different place. It's a mystical place. If you want to put it like that. See? I reason with someone, a friend of mine earlier, and them tell me say, yo, the rain want to fall. Zine. But them is stopping it from fall. Them are stop it from fall. Some say, who is them? who you thought them is stopping it from fall? She said the people them. Me I said this people them. What do you mean the people them? The people must stop the rain from fall. Yeah. You see me? She said the people must stop the rain from fall. So, you know how mystical, how powerful the judgment ball place is. When you talk about opportunity in Africa, when you talk about opportunity, you don't think you have opportunity out there, sir? When you think opportunity the out there for you make money, not the out there for you. Remember me telling you that. Zine, nothing. Africa, the opportunity there. Africa. We are talking about opportunity. You hear me talk about development, and this are developing. So just imagine the countless of opportunities that is there. Countless. John, bless up yourself, You know what you're talking about, my general. No place. So who want to catch them feelings because them never go Africa yet? I mean I have nothing personal against no man who never go there yet. You see me I say? So that's why I'm there have to say, yo, Africa. Zine, with brother and sister them there, them a wait pan way. Them a wait pan way. And them a wait for assist way and help way. You understand? Yeah, vice versa. Because it's not a one-way street. It's vice versa. Them a wait for assist way. You understand? And certain little things that pose us coming from the west. Because whole part thing, The whole part thing need work on. And it need to fix these things. It going to take us. Because residency and all of them thing there, as diaspora and Africa, Africans in the diaspora come back at Africa, Zine, and we are saying, why we should have go through all of these regiments, when we are Africans, we should have just get these things on a platter. Yeah, you're right. We should get these things on a platter. You understand? But that is not the case. So we have a dialogue with I brothers and sisters that are here, there, in certain position who can change these things. Zine? Because the end of the day, it's education it going to take, Because it's the lack of education why that is. Not saying is the people are dunce. No, that is not what I'm saying. I'm saying it need knowledge, information for people to be persuaded then. So boy, yeah, I saw it's supposed to go. This is the right way. The people who are come them supposed to, get land and this and that and just make sure, So things have to start working so the provision can make, because things don't just happen overnight. We have to go there, and when we go there and we dialogue with the brothers and sisters for the changes, you understand? The thing them not going to change if they're not being told that these things need to change. Them not going to change because we not come in the first place for say why the thing them need changing. And when we go there, we buck up on these things. You see me I say? So, it going to take I from the west. It go and take I and I from the West for forward and make and create the change. Or we just expect things are gonna change. Nothing not gonna happen. You see me? Yeah, my lord, it's not an academic education for real. It's not that. You see me? That's a consciousness. Yeah. But it as I say, it go and take the ones them who are there and on the ground. Zane, for work with the African the continental Africans who born there to change these things. You see me I say? It go and take I and I who are come with a mindset there. Other than that, it's not going to change. You see me? No, we're not. No, it's not. We're not leak against the academical mind education. No, don't get it misconstrued, far right. See? No, it is valid, but that is not what is required. See? In terms of changing the way things are in terms of citizenship and all of them something. It's just a consciousness. It's just it's just common sense at the end of the day. You see me? It's common sense, and we just work towards making the thing how it's supposed to be. You see me? Because it's not going to change unless we initiate these things. Because if we initiate it, because remember, it's not for say boy I and I virgin and sister not thinking along that line. But if them don't see it fit, it's not something that they're going to do, because then nobody not really, as me I say, forward for say boy, yeah man. But just the other day, couple strong ago, people get citizenship, but they have been there for a period of time. Now that a change. You understand? That a change. That is changing within the next 2-3 years. The whole thing going to change. You understand? You hear me say? The next 2-3 years. So just make sure that within the next 2-3 years, we're there in Africa. You understand? Yeah, man. We're there in Africa, my people. Living there. Make sure. Me no want the out of the next 2-3 years depend attack about rare. No, I don't want to. Me no want to. And me no want none of my virgin sisters who really subscribe to that platform, who is African and who's supposed to be Africa. Around there some more officer behind them. Yeah. Cause around this are our place. You see me? Around this are our place, man. Around this are not our place. But we're comfortable around here. Enough are we comfortable around here. You see me? Enough are we comfortable. Everything nice, everything sweet, everything correct. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Man have them internet and them online phone and them cable, and them have every judgment ball thing to them leisure out here in the West. Well, let me tell you now, everything there Africa to said way. See? Better price too. You see me? Africa our place, man. Africa our place. From we have the Netflix and YouTube. We alright, Well, A judgment. Because here what? The same Netflix and YouTube I show you say if you don't blood, hey, if you don't go around at the west, in the east, you know, sooner or later a judgment go and take the west, you know. Netflix show all of them, whole part of them program there. You see me? YouTube, whole part bloggers and ones on ones. Dep on YouTube I show all of them things. So if people don't want to take heed, it's up to a one, you know. Me not force me just come for black my sound, you know, and a man can't stop me from black the sound of me for black. A man have to just lock him ears or just lift up. You see me? But when me I say Africa we're supposed to there. Yeah man, Africa we're supposed to there. Me no know about nowhere else we supposed to there but Africa. Cause the wickedest thing happen to we when we end up around here, so. The wickedest thing happen to us. We never supposed to be around here, some people. We never supposed to be around here. It's not a joke. You see me? It's not a joke. I can't explain the feeling, the emotion of being on the soil. I can't find word to express that. You understand? So ones have to experience it. And me see why when ones go there, either them go there for good and or them go there for 1 or 2 times until you know them eventually there. Because of how the place make you feel. It's not and about yeah, me hang up over Africa because I'm a place and that's what I'm supposed to do, so me hang up over it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Me's an African fanatic. Africa we're supposed to do. Call it what you want to call it. Then, remember the project we work on in the summer of 2016 where want to do the same thing in Africa. Bless up. Okay. Which project that? 20... I don't even know all this. But yeah. Africa was supposed to do. So, you know, if me sound like, you know, me is an African fanatic and me hang up about African thing and thing. Yeah, because, you know, that is just the reality. Honestly, me no want for the out there, so. Me, honestly, I don't want to. Me don't even want to be in another place I want me there right now. I'd rather there in Africa. Even if yo, virgin, me see people asleep outside. So, me could have there outside asleep in Africa. I wouldn't care. Serious. Can't me see people asleep outside. Nice and easy. Them have them little mosquito tent over them and them nicely you know what I mean, a whole rest. And it probably more, I don't know, probably a bit more cool. If you don't have no air conditioner still, you're probably more cooler outside. You know what I mean? If you don't have no AC, you know, you're probably more cooler outside. Serious. So you know what I mean? Prophet Brian said, I'm so emotional and in my feelings when it comes to Africa. My Lord, it's the last thing God know. You see me? Prophet Brian, bless up yourself, you know, my Lord. Yeah, we meet Honorable Prophet Brian saying Yeah, we meet Honorable Prophet Brian, Black Star Movement Association. You know, we meet the Virgin Deer in Ghana. And, you know, it was a joy meeting the Virgin. You see me? Yeah, it was a joy. Every moment spent. Yeah, it was a joy. It was great. You know, the information that we share amongst each other. And Prophet Brian is one of the funniest Virgin we come across still. And one of the most, man, a bonfire, you know, hard, you know. Man, a player. Trust me, man, a player. It will beat Honorable Prophet Brian. And yeah, it was a joy. You know what I mean? Yeah, we go up on the road a couple of times and, you know, great joy. Great joy, my brother. So last year, you know, great honor for me there. And, you know, great honor for, you know, share with the man, my lord. And, you know what I mean? Yeah, man. Great. Great. Me say I one of the only, me say bubble still, but I only bubble me really buck up on. Seeing? I never really buck up on him still. Yeah. I and I did a link. You see, because as they them can see him most of the time him there upon the platform. You see me? Always you know, a contribute and a share his information, his knowledge, you know. And him dead in a Ghana. Him dead in a Ghana now, and you know, what he's doing is good. And I would urge ones and ones to be a part of the Black Star Movement Association. You know what I mean? Yeah. Link him up. Find out where I deal with. Yeah? Link him up and find out where I deal with. And I'm sure say the eye them will be irie. My lord say, my lord, hot the fire is not merely for lighting the spliff. Yeah, we know that. So, you know, when it will blaze, it have to blaze. But yeah, one should link up with you know, be a part of what Honorable Prophet Brian there deal with, and the Black Star Movement Association. He's there in Ghana, and link him up. Yeah, link him up. You see me? Yeah, a real thing we are deal with, you know. Real thing we are deal with, man. No phony thing, no talk shop thing. We're there so we talk tonight because, you know, we have to talk. We have to give on a report and, you know, what we see, our experience. You see me? With us there 2 hours. Is what? After 9. I think I'll probably take it up until 11 or so tonight. You see me? Or a little bit after 10. I might open the phone line and who want to, you know, share, who have a call in, you know what I mean, can call in and feel free and ask questions or share, you know what I mean. I'm willing for be interviewed tonight by all heap of I who want to interview me, who want to ask me questions. Yeah, open the phone line and, you know, one can ask any questions about my experience. You understand? Africa, nice. Africa have every judgment ball thing you can think of. You know what I'm saying? Everything. Yes, I think about everything, and you know, so everything that we build the boarding school for diplomats, children in Westminster, where we had to stay on site in the summer of 2006. Don't you remember the pool? The World Cup was on. Okay, Natty. It is Natty Chris. Natty. Rastafari. Natty, bless up yourself, you know. Natty Chris. Bless up yourself, my general. Natty, you feel left from Jamaica now. You're still there, Jamaica, Natty. You feel left, you know, so you're not supposed to there on Jamaica, you know. Natty, me just pick up a woo. Natty, bless up yourself, my lad. Zin? Alright. You see, Natty Chris, you know. Natty Chris, I one of the man them who make me know about plumbing, who teach me about plumbing. Zin? Natty Chris. Bless up yourself. You understand? Peter, bless up yourself, you know. Yeah, so some real people who see where I got through. I do all the thing go. For real. Natty, bless up. Manners and respect. I hope you're not still there in Jamaica there. Africa. So for real, Natty. Yeah, and them work that we need for doing in Africa, Natty. So last year I know. Zin? And as there I know, so we not really need. Well, the eating not really needed so much still in certain. It require upon certain level. You see me? Because some people still want hot and cold water still mixing. You see me? And me go there and believe you me, where I stay, me say boy I could do the plumbing system. I could do a better well, not really say a better, but a more I don't know. It could have do a little bit more better. You see me? Probably better not the really right word still, because me not undermine the work. You understand? But me just say boy it could be done, you know what I mean? Pan a higher level still. You see me? Now go around. Yeah, now go around. So real talk, Natty. Real talk, my king. You see me? Real talk. Them work that we need for doing in Africa, my lad. Believe you me. Yo, Natty. You're there, so you're working in England for how much years, and people work with you or work under you. Zin? At the same thing if you go to Africa with that knowledge there, you know? And like say you go work for people, you know. People are contracts and different contracts. Them as the way the I say, my lad, that is the reality. That is the reality. The same up a wheelchair there, my lad, for real. At them type of work there, because the place is rapidly developing. It's a be hotel. A be hotel. Zin, and people are make money. People are make money and I live. I live God. Judgment ball do no. Yeah. You see me? If you youths now pursue academic, make sure them get a trade. It can literally be the difference between being a scuff and independent. That is a reality, you know, my lad. That is a reality. You see me? Yeah. Kaya David, just forward, Ghana are courteous and like-minded black diaspora scattered throughout, especially capital Accra. Yeah, man. Them work that we need for do in a Africa, Natty. Believe you me, because the place, yo, we just need for reach and link up. Let me tell you, Africans there who we link with the people them who we need for link with, forget the contracts them. I'm telling you. I saw Africa run. So Africa run. Them building there go up and where. Oh. You just need the right link, man. You get that contract there. Watch the space, man. Things that we are run off of mouth. We just attack still. You see me? But watch the space. Watch the space. Africa need way. We're better off for Africa. We're better off for Africa. Mama, Honorable Empress Brandy, bless up yourself, Honorable Empress. Listen, Honorable Empress, some of the things them that I see women do in Africa, man, believe you me, there's nothing that a woman can't do in Africa, especially in Ghana. Trust me. So, if I for drive truck or what, woman, yeah, man, I'm telling you. I want me see with me eye. You see me? Yeah, man. Oh, me see the woman them on the road and them a got you and you know them have these big things on them head and them a sell and you know what I mean? Yo. Trust me. Trust me. There's nothing that you know and African woman, trust me, man, she's ready to be praised as a goddess. Yeah, man. Trust me. Yeah, man, the African woman, she's ready, man. I talk about every African woman. Continental to diaspora. But when you go to Africa, you really see, say, yo, we are king and queen. We are the true royalty of this. You understand? I and I. So not just the black woman them alone, the man them. Hey, royalty, man. Royalty. I and I. You see me? Yeah, so that's why you find certain things different in Africa. You see it? Yeah. Different. Yeah. For real. Nah, tell a lie. Place. Nicest place on the planet. Nicest place on the planet, my people, man. Believe you me, man. I will never come and tell you a lie. You understand? Africa where we're supposed to be night and day. If you know how I want to reach on our next plane right now. When you notice me not do no show. Me not do no show from me the Africa, you know, because I'm so occupied with, you know what I mean, living. over 500 odd years, you know. I'm missing off I plant. Yo, 500 odd years. Africa is a different place, my people. Africa have everything what we need. I want to talk about Jamaica. Africa is a bigger Jamaica. When me go Africa, is a bigger Jamaica, me say. You understand? Is a bigger Jamaica. The place look like Jamaica. Serious. I'm born in Jamaica, you know? So the man can't tell me nothing, you know. I go Ghana. And when I go Ghana, the place look like a Jamaica me there. They only not feel like a Jamaica me there. but it look like Jamaica. Certain places look like a Jamaica. You see me? Yeah. Look like a Jamaica. So all who love Jamaica and can't give up Jamaica, Africa is only a bigger Jamaica. You can do a lot more there. Can do a lot more there. Trust me. Yeah, can do a lot more in Africa.
Yeah, give thanks to free at last. Yeah, you know we had to get across. Yeah. Mama Africa is waiting on us. And the elders debating on us. Yes, they say we're not penetrating enough. Yeah. On repatriation, which is a must. Yeah. We never put up a shield, so they came in on us. Yeah. That is why some of them always in a rush. Yeah. We should believe in, and minds are shuffle up. All now shoes no buckle up and shirt no button up. Hey, still I say Africa is a place for every African. Africa, from a day that the prophet of vision. Africa, from our black sisters and brothers. Africa, love Mother Nature. Yeah. So it ease up the pressure from the depression they try to pour on me. I make my decision. None of them no program me. Every man is equal. None of them no more than me. So I give thanks for life while I turn along. Yeah. Africa is a place for every African. Africa, from a day that the prophet of vision. Africa is a place for my sisters and brothers. Africa, I love Mother Nature. Unless you want to continue the suffering, you think it would the time when you go for ring. Me warn you about the careless uttering. Keep silence, no quarreling. Hey, no space, no dead. This city full of. Long time me know life in the city rough. And them a treat the sufferers ridiculous. It's like them not speaking of. Me I say Africa is a place for every African. Africa, for a day that the prophet of vision. Africa, for my black sisters and brothers. Africa, and love Mother Nature. Mama Africa is waiting on us, and the elders keep debating on us. They say we're not penetrating enough on repatriation, which is a must. Yeah. We never put up a shield, so they came in on us. Yeah. That is why some of them always in a rush. Yeah. We should believe in, and minds not suffer.
Me I tell you, mindset.
Africa is a place for every African. Africa, from a day that the prophet of vision. Africa, from our sisters and brothers. Africa, and you must love Mother Nature. Africa is a place for every African.
We're live on Instagram.
Instagram. Come home.
Ijahstars.
With it. Ghana. See? Ijahstars the mindset. We're in Ghana right now. Labadi Beach. One of the best beaches in Ghana. Beautiful. Sunday is a beach day, you know. If you're from the tropics, like myself in Jamaica, Sunday is normally a beach day. So, you know, we're up on the beach today and meeting my brother Landscape for the first time. You know, a whole for my brothers and sisters for the first time. You know, some we meet up already. You see me I say? But today it's just joy all around. It's a joy. You know what I mean? Joy. So, manners and respect. Come home. Africa needs you. Africa needs you. Trust me. Africa needs the item. Come home. Come home. Yo, when I'm going to tell you, say, come home. If I know the right thing, and the right thing, come home. Now, I see why, like, man like Brother Landscape, Virgin like Black Star Movement Association, Prophet Brian, I see why so much ones come home. I see it for myself, I feel it for myself, I see it, I know why. So I tell you now, come home is a reason why we're saying come home. It's a reason why we're here. Oh, it's a reason why we're here. A reason. So come home, my brothers and sisters. Wherever you find yourself in the world, come home to Africa. As I was saying earlier, the hell with them talk about, with their heaven right now, with their Zion. So you need to forward to heaven. Yeah? If you want to be in a good place, in a righteous place, Africa is the place to be. All of the righteous people. The evil them can't come. And who they as evil, them have to go leave eventually. Everyone have to go find their own vine and victory. That is the reality.
That's right.
See? So the more I and I forward, the evil will go eventually. You understand? So forward, my brothers and sisters, yes. Africa awaits its creators. It needs the idea.
That's right. Put this around. Come on, let's go turn around. There it is. You gotta make them see us right next to each other. What a beautiful thing. Two brothers from a part of the world where it's not doing good right now and it won't do good. From the UK and from America. To meet down here is historic. From the moment we were born, this moment was already in motion. We were on a righteous collision course even though we didn't know it. But now we know it. And now that the connection has been made, there's so much more work to be done. Now, just like sperm hit an egg, now a new life is born, a new perspective. And so we're going to be even stronger from this land. Even if you go back for a while, brother, this is always your home and eventually you're going to come back for good. So now you got a taste, just like that man in the mall giving you a piece of food on a toothpick. The taste is in your mouth now, and you're going to think about it, and you're not going to stop until you come back and get the full dish. Much love, brother Ijahstars.
More for bringing.
You bless my unity.
Yeah, Virgin High Spirit, you know? Yeah, the Virgin I look off our while we're up on the beach, so, you know, me have to bless up them Virgin High Spirit, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, to the world, you know?
Bless. Give thanks. Bless.
Yes, sir.
Unity, you know? RASTAFARI. Bless.
Yes, people, so, listen, long time brother Landscape I tell you now me there for reinforce what him did I say. See? Me there for reinforce what the man did I say.
Right.
Forward home. See? Africa awaits the item. Yeah? Forward home. Africa needs it. We don't need to come home. Africa need we. See? Yeah man, Africa need us.
Yes.
Yeah? Yes. Don't spend all our time and energy in the West and waste it. Africa, trust me, the amount of opportunity that they here. I tell them, I have no intention to leave.
They don't want you to know about those opportunities.
Yeah, them don't. Yo, listen, some things I have to tell you, people. Wait, but let me tell you, there are a whole lot of barriers that they put up.
See, and these barriers, they are only hazards in front of us. They try to stop us from forward in because they don't want us to see what the inside and wait for wait. You understand? So when you're not forward, don't watch them little barriers. They might become frustrating, see, at times, but just hold a firm meditation and focus and just work round and over these barriers and everything will alright. Once on the reach, remember, the people them are going to greet you in such a royal way that you're not going to ever believe some why. You know, these type of people exist. Only sitting at the west to what is here, total different. So the east come to the east. Africa, Ghana are waiting. Its creators. The creators are here waiting. Manners and respect. Mindset.
That's right.
Peace and love, you know. Brother Lance Curve.
The Ijahstars the mindset right here in Labadi Beach in Ghana. Beautiful, beautiful beach. There's nowhere in the world else other than another place in the motherland that you'd want to go to. And when you can meet together and not have to look over your shoulder, not have to look over what they call the law, when a bunch of us congregate together because they don't want melanin together. I see Big Doe in the house. What's up, Big Doe? Jordan, Robert Brown, Movado. We're chilling. Let me give a little spin around so I can show them what's going on here. Now you know the sun's gonna block it out. I'm like, my big head is eclipsing everything. Big Doe, you gotta come out here soon. World Traveler. Much love, much love. This is not gonna be a long one because we got footage. I'm charging up my other camera. One of my other cameras locked up, but it's not gonna stop anything. We got more footage to go. We have a little time here. By the time you're here, we're gonna be going all over the place and getting some real good footage and really putting down some truth. And I'm so happy. Every day here, for me, is like a day in heaven, a vacation. No matter what they say with the commercials and the propaganda, you gotta see it for yourself. Yes, there's corruption here sometimes. There's some poverty here, but once we get our heads straight, there'll be none. And there's a lot of money here. But that money is not necessary for us to love each other. That money is not necessary for us to show each other kindness. And once we do that and see each other as one, we're good. Anyway, I'm gonna sign this off. I might jump to Facebook. Positively Angela, how are you? We got Positively Angela on every Monday night at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Make sure to go to her Instagram and follow her and come on to the show. Look at the clips that she has. If you go to her channel or my channel, it don't matter. It's the truth that she puts down. If you feel a little stressed mentally, or you're a little confused, or you need to hear some good word, Positively Angela is the place you have to go. Go on and get a taste of her and listen to what she says. I guarantee you, if you listen to any 2-minute clip of her, go to the video and find any part and just drop it. It's going to be something that's going to have you stuck on her like a fly on fly paper. That's guaranteed, but that's a good thing, right? Anyway, we're going to sign off. Let me give you a little look around again. Show you how beautiful it is. And this is just a small part because you can look down for miles and miles and miles and just see it up here. We don't hear no gunshots. We don't see any substances, nobody high out their mind. You know what I mean? And you might see some multicolored situations trying, but that can't last here too long, if you know what I mean. Anyway, I will see you all signing off, Brother Ijahstars the Mindset. Go to his page on YouTube, Ijahstars the Mindset. Ijahstars the Mindset. You can look on my page on my Facebook, and I'm always forwarding things. This is the brother that puts out all that good work, so you gotta support him. If you don't follow him, you better leave me alone. If you don't follow him, you gotta leave me alone. Don't let me see you by me and you're not over there by him, because we're one. We're different branches of the same tree. So if you can't be a branch of the same tree, you there for some weird reason and you need to get to walking. You know what I mean? For real. That's right. That's right. We're gonna sign this off right now. Mr. Scurv is over there, and I know I really love Mr. Scurv because there's so many beautiful women out here. My eyes know how to keep straight. Anyway, take care, everybody. All right, love, love, love. I don't even know how to end this. Okay, here we go. See,
Yeah, give thanks to free at last. Yeah, yeah. You know we had to get across. Yeah. Mama Africa is waiting on us. Yeah. And the elders debating on us. Yes. They say we're not penetrating enough. Yeah. On
Me I tell you, mindset.
We never put up a shield, so they came in on us. Yeah. That is why some of them always in a rush.
Me I tell ya.
We should believe in, and minds are shuffle up.
Minds are shuffle up.
All no shoes no buckle up and shirt no button up.
And that's the reason why.
Africa is a place for every African. Africa,
Most of us is not prepared, we're not ready.
profit of vision. Africa, from a black
All we have to do is just get ready.
Africa.
Come on, man.
Love Mother Nature.
Access that willpower, man, within.
Pressure from the depression they try to pour on me. I make my decision.
None of them no more than me.
Every man is equal. None of them no more than me. So I give thanks for life while I turn along.
Yeah.
Africa is a place for every African.
So who no want take Eid, who want farm fool?
For the years that the prophet of vision.
Hey, please feel free, man.
It's a place for my sisters and brothers.
Yeah, tell ya.
Africa, I love Mother Nature.
Yeah.
Unless you want to continue this up.
Bless up my brother Lance Curvin, man.
When you go for ring, me warn you about the careless uttering. Keep some
Manners and respect.
hey, no space, no dead.
Love and honor, you know.
Long time me know life in a this.
Mrs. Curve.
And them a treat the sufferers ridiculous. It's like
More love and strength, man.
me I say, Africa is the place so every
Where these people were linking
Africa.
over a few years, and in Africa, I'm gonna meet them.
Africa,
Africa.
for my black sisters and brothers,
Black sisters and black brother. Africa, I'm gonna meet them.
and love Mother Nature.
Wanna tell me, say?
Mama Africa is waiting on us,
So people there in England, yeah, I could have never see them.
debating on us. They say we're not penetrating
You know what I say?
and we party,
No one tell me nothing.
which is a must. Yeah. We never put up a shield.
So them come in pan way. Reality.
Yeah. Give thanks to free and
Give thanks we're free.
yeah.
Touch the soil.
To get across. Yeah.
Wow, may I tell you?
Mama Africa is waiting.
Touching the soil.
And the elders debating.
In that atmosphere.
They say we're not penetrating enough.
I tell you, words can't express it.
Repatriation, which is
Only express me can express to the island is for reach Africa.
aiming on us. Yeah. That is why some of them always in a rush. Yeah. We should believe in
I want wait upon the ship them.
love.
And I tell no one say nothing wait you know.
No buckle up and shirt, no button up. Hey,
But me not advise no one for wait.
it's a place for every
You know what me I say?
Africa.
Me not tell no one for nothing wait.
That the prophet of vision. Africa
But I wouldn't be advising anyone to wait.
and brothers. Africa. Love Mother Nature.
So let's get that straight, alright?
Will ease up the pressure from the depression they try to pour on me.
You know?
I make my decision. None of them no program me. Every man is equal. None of them no more than me. So I give thanks for life while I right along. Yeah. Africa is a place for every African. Africa, from a day that the prophet of vision. Africa,
Order.
and brothers. Africa,
Order in the place.
Mother Nature.
Order, please, order.
You think it would the time when you go for ring? Me warn you about the careless.
Outer rain,
Keep silence, no quarreling.
you know.
Hey, no space, no dead there. This city for love. Long time me know life in the city rough. And them a treat the sufferers ridiculous. It's like them not speaking of. Me I say Africa is a place for every African. Africa, for a day that the prophet of vision. Africa, for my black sisters and
Brothers,
Africa.
watch this space, man. Don't worry on yourself.
Nature.
Self-saving.
Mama
Hey, a 5 youth me have now. Me can't save none of them, and me love them more than everyone on the right. Yes, sir. And me can't tell you that without any apology. My 5 youth them. See, me love them more than everybody with them on the platform. Yeah. See, and here what? Me can't save them. I can't save them. Them have to save themselves. But what I can do as a father, I can make sure say them have something. You understand? For see say boy, Africa is where them supposed to be. Is it? Africa them supposed to be. So self-saving. Is it? I know they have to save no one. Yeah? I'm not there to save nobody. Body have to save them judgment by itself. See? That are the reality. That we know. That King Emmanuel said, don't it? Alright.
give thanks to free at last.
Now that I say.
Aye.
That I say we have to save ourselves.
Yeah.
So alright.
Mama Africa is waiting on us. Yeah.
Some guy want hang on pan King Emmanuel robe. The inner King Emmanuel. Go and hold on pan it said we.
Penetrating enough. Yeah.
None of that not going to save on if you don't save on yourself.
I must, yeah. We never put up a shield, so they came in on us.
You have to save yourself with people.
That is why some of them.
And going to Africa and staying there is what going to save us as a people.
Minds are shuffle up.
Yeah, man, we can survive anywhere in the earth. We have proven this. History have proven this. We were taken from Africa and then put we around here, so in the west, in Jamaica, Trinidad, Barbados, Guyana, Antigua, name it. Zane, some of us even leave from Jamaica and we come to England and we come to America. Zane, in a different weather conditions, and so we can survive anywhere, anytime. There's no doubt about that. No one is questioning that. Me not question that. So we can live anywhere, Zane, and survive. We can do anywhere and survive. Right? But listen, Africa where we come from. So, if we could have there around here so and survive, we can left from around here so and go back to Africa and survive. And live. Not just survive. Live. Zin? Live. Not just surviving. Living. Sin? Living. You understand? Yeah, living. not just surviving, striving, prosperous. See? Yo, I'm born and grew in Jamaica. Zin, I'm born and grew in Jamaica. And no one can tell me nothing about Jamaica. No guy can tell me nothing about Jamaica because I'm born there, sir. You understand? I'm born in Ijahstars, I'm born. I grew in a riverbed. I no grew in a ghetto. I grew in a riverbed. Riverbed? You grew in a riverbed? Which one I no grew in a riverbed? And you grew in a riverbed? Well, I grew in a riverbed. Ijahstars. Zin? I grew up other places in a Jamaica. I grew up in a housing scheme too. See? And ghetto over there, so bad place there over there, so and whole thing. So no one can't tell me nothing about Jamaica. You understand? Yeah. No one can't tell me nothing about Jamaica. See? Jamaica, nice. Alright. Good. But the Black Christ said Jamaica, no. And Ethiopia, Africa, yes. So, you see, who no follow the Black Christ, no have to listen to what I say. Zin? Because we don't follow the Black Christ. So, Jamaica, me not have to go Jamaica. Zin? We live there so most of our life already. We travel there go whole heap of time already. Zin? We do whole heap of things in we go Jamaica and yo. So, yeah, we always going to remember Jamaica. You understand? But Jamaica enough for I. And that is just it. So who don't like that? Me don't have a problem if I want to like it. That does so. That is just a one business. I want problem now who I want to have with themselves that they go have to deal with that Ijahstars and a Jamaica. Zin and all I bobo them know say Africa. All I bobo them know that. So me not have to tell no the things me not have to tell no bobo say Africa. All I bobo know that. Every bobo know that. You see me? So me not have to tell no bobo say Africa. Every bobo know that. Every bobo know that. Because every bobo follow King Emmanuel. Don't it? Now that what I say. Yeah? We follow King Emmanuel and King Emmanuel say Ethiopia, Africa. Yes. So we follow that. We hold on to that. I give thanks for the Black Christ say utter them merge sound there. We give thanks. Yeah, talk about. Bless up the Black Christ every time. I'm sure I self. You see it? Yeah, who could I even return? Return home and see, where we were taken from. See the bubble pit of them there, see the bubble pit of them there come. Bubble pit now come, bubble pit now come. Yeah. About 500 odd years. So, if that King Emmanuel a defend, yeah. I defend that too. You see me? Oh yes, I defend that too, man. I think some of the people are upset, saying that Africa is a bigger Jamaica. Yeah. Africa is a bigger Jamaica. Watch where I go on. Think gonna say anything yet? Wanna think gonna say anything yet? Wanna wait? Or the watch where I go on. Wanna not say nothing yet. So wanna stay there. Yeah, man. Africa is a bigger Jamaica, man, for all of the people who love Jamaica and feel so they can't do without it. Ghana is a bigger Jamaica. See? We don't never give up a continent for an island. Come on, only stupid people think like that. Only stupid, imbecile think like that. Zin is only a imbecile. Kwasi Assam think like that. Zin, no sensible people will give up a continent for your island. No sensible people doing that. Alright? Listen, me see man in Africa. Me see man in Africa make TV, smart TV. Work without plugging in that. Watch TV without you plug that in any socket where have current in it. Smart TV. You watch Netflix and you watch, what you call it, Amazon Prime and all these things. You watch if you love football and sports and yeah. So Africa is on a different level. So it's only imbeciles, good for nothings, give up a continent for an island. Good for nothing, worthless people. You hear me, I say? Good for nothing, worthless people will give up a continent for an island. That is what Marcus Garvey said. Don't feel no way, may I reiterate it in my way. But that is what Marcus Garvey said. See? So don't feel no way or me I paraphrase it. Don't feel no way about that. Nah, man. Let's take it nice and easy, man. Come on. You see me? But that is what Marcus Garvey said. Marcus Garvey says only good for nothings. Good for nothing. You see me? Only imbeciles will give up an island for a continent. Yo, me buck a virgin and the virgin I show me say, yo, you have some virgin of them get 300 acre land from some chief. A chief give the virgin them 300 acre somewhere up past You pass a bray and go up in a mountain there. Yo. 300 acre a land in a. Alright. Zin, 300 acre a land. You see me? $300 acre. You see me? And hey, Gaza, let me entertain you for a little bit. That is what happened to Mussolini. Mussolini thought that the Ethiopians were primitive people. He thought that the Ethiopians, the Africans, the Ethiopian, he thought that they were primitive. You understand? Him feel say him could have go in and do what him want to do with them and get away with it. Little did he know that he would be hanged in his own capital of Italy. Zin? Little did he know that. See? Mussolini dead there. And them say them rule for must about 5 years. And for the 5 years them build a step. See? A one place I go up. Them build a step every 5 years. Them build a step every year them dead there. Under rulership in Ethiopia. See? And you see when His Majesty return, when His Majesty return, them there for 5 years, I run things, Cause them say boy are primitive people, so we have to run things. And His Majesty return after the 5 years. His Majesty never do a thing but put one lion of Judah, one big lion, on top of the 5 step. His Majesty never lick it down, Them build 5 step for the 5 years where them dead in Ethiopia, the Italian them. The civilized European, Zin, the civilized European and more sophisticated, yeah, man. His Majesty never lick it down. His Majesty put a lion at the top of that 5 steps. Zin? Yeah. His Majesty put a lion at the top of the 5 steps. Zin, Gaza? And it seems like you don't even understand yourself because you name Gaza and live. Where do you live? You live in the Middle East? Oh, I think you probably live in somewhere in Portmore. Probably somewhere in Portmore in Waterford. Don't it? Or Nagazed. Gaza, don't make me block you. And you don't come back over here again. See? I know you love over here, So, I tolerate you. So, now make me block you. Alright? Now make me block you. And take it serious. You understand? We want to learn, all we are going still, That's why I'm not block somehow, And I make a want to learn. I know say somehow on a stiff neck. Yeah, I know on the neck stiff. So try if I make on learn somewhere or another. So we tolerate, you know. This the way we have to show, you know, tolerance, and goodwill, and understanding. You see me? Majesty say we have to deal with it like that. So, I mean, I exercise that right here. You understand? Yeah. So, just take it easy. You understand? Don't force my hand, alright? Don't force my hand. Just take it easy. Okay? Take it easy, man. But somehow, that's why I say somehow is imbeciles and good for nothing. Because it means me the over here I give out false information and narrative. I want to over here every time me there. There are some imbeciles. There are some imbeciles, man. Imbeciles. Good for nothing. You understand? But anyway, that is that. Africa is why we're here. And I'm here tonight for making a know, say, we must return to Africa. And I'm now going to advise on say, boy, we must wait upon other people for make a return. No, we can do it. Is it me I say? Pioneering. We can be pioneers and return and set up and help the rest of Virgin and Sistering that is here in the West, who it might be a little bit difficult for them, you know, the poor and have not, you know, so the pioneers can return home, set up things, and, you know what I mean, help I Virgin and Sistering to return who are willing and want to return. You understand? It going to take the pioneers. It going to take the big man of big affairs. You understand? The African man of big affairs. That is what it's going to take. It not going to take the little scrabbling and the little this and that with some little people. No. That is not it. We don't have no time for that. You hear me, I say, my people? We don't have no time for that. Who talk about foot? Me have a lot of footage. Me have a whole heap of footage. You understand? Me have a whole heap of footage. Black Star Association. You know, Virgin did the Prophet Brian. He was there most of the time. You know what I mean? And him you know, we're up on the road together. Him see everything we go on. You see what I say? Prophet Brian see the levels, and we see the levels of Prophet Brian. You understand? And him see the levels of Iron. So, you know what I mean? If it's footage there, them are worry about. We have a lot of footage. I'm not have to worry about that. I can assure you, I don't have to worry about no footage. We have a whole heap of footage for the item. You understand? Whole heap of footage. Whole heap of interviews and whole heap of things. So the item just take on the time. And me alone I do the editing and all of them things right here. You see me I say? So I just take on the time and beer with what I go on. See, in the footage them I go forward, man. I don't have to worry about that. A whole heap of footage we have. You see me? A lot of work go through. A lot of work. You understand? So just humble on yourself. Me go Africa for I. Me never go for nobody. Me go for I. Ijahstars. Yeah. Yeah, Ijahstars. Yeah. Me never go for nobody. They how much 1,000 subscribers upon the thing. Yeah. I love the item, yes. But I go for I could have see for I self, could have experience for I self, and could forward and, you know, share the the reality of the situation for real, that, we really need for return. We really need for return. No matter what, people. We really need for return. You see it? Because the future there for us is brighter. The future in Africa is brighter. Africa is what is developing. You see me? And that them afraid of. And that them afraid that Africa develop. You see me? Africa develop. So them want the people them not for inner the mindset. Them want the people them for inner the Jamaican mindset, the Trinidadian mindset, the Barb. You know what I mean? Them want the people them for inner them mindset there. Where I just that them a think about. Them not think about Africa. Them not think about where them come from. You see me I say? Serious people go Africa. Serious people. Joke people them nah go. You see me? Serious people them go. Yeah. Even for a holiday. Them go. You see me? But one thing I can say. No, hey, Ewa. Them have a thing named yam chips. I want to hear. A yam chips mindset right now. Yam chips. Charlie, yam chips. I want to hear. Yo, Africa nice. You don't stay there. Virgin. Remember me telling you. You say, hey. Let me open up a phone line. Cause anybody want to call me now, say the number upon it. Let me bring the number up on the screen. That I go on sir. Why may I say this? When I supposed to say this? Okay. Right, okay. Yes, so the number up on the screen, anyone want to call in can call in. Number is 07852923892. Anyone want to call in can call in. You see me I say? Yeah. Anyone want to call in can call in. I know I'm used to the potato chips out here on the French fried chips and on the French fried chicken and all of them some there. You see me I say? Gonna have yam chips. Yeah. So it go. You see me? Yeah man. But anyway. Yeah, Africa for the serious people. Africa is not for imbeciles. No. Africa is not for imbeciles. You see me? So, Africa is for the progressive and conscious mind. That Africa needs anyway. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Africa need the people who think Africa. You know? Who want meditate and want to reach for much years and probably them can't reach for whatever circumstances. You see me? Yeah man. But we are take some call. Anyone want to ask me any question. You see me? I say all of the people who are run off them lips or them, not even them lips, them fingers. Cause them fingers that do all the running off. You know? Yeah. Honorable priest, humble yourself, man. Up to you, honorable priest. That's easy, man. Easy, bubble. Easy, bubble. You know, I think different in my lad. Blessed.
Greetings.
Greetings, my
Greetings.
brother. Blessed love, my brother.
This is the show. Greetings.
Greetings. Yes, I.
Blessing.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Rastafari.
Greetings.
Yeah, Rastafari.
Listen to the show. Greetings. Greetings. Listen.
Yeah, my brother, you're gonna have to turn down your background. What you're listening on, you're gonna have to turn that down. All right, turn that down, and we can talk. Just turn it down. Don't hang up. Just turn it down, and we can talk. All right. But if it don't turn down, I'm going to be hearing myself. You're going to be hearing back yourself, and it's not going to be good. You know what I mean? So turn it down, and we're good.
Can talk. Alright, but if it don't.
You see, that's what I talk about. You see me as my brother, you need to turn down what you're listening the program on. You know, turn that down. See in family, and we can talk. Blessed. Blessed.
Yeah.
Yes, King.
Yes, I.
Yeah, man. Blessed love. Warm welcome.
Yeah. Otagwa, yeah, man. I always listen to the Aisha, man. McCall from St. Vincent.
Warm welcome, my king. Great honor to have the hype on the platform.
Hey, like, me not get the eye clear.
You not hear I?
Not, yeah, at now, because, like, yeah, coming in clear now.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah. No, me always listen to the man show all the time. Love the eye show, man. Love the walk. Serious as a Rastafari. Me love the eye walks, man. Man, like,
Give thanks, my king. Manners and respect. Give thanks.
yeah. So, me see them video there with the eye they talk about the eye there in Africa, in Ghana. Me see the video there too.
What video is that?
You like?
Which video they are talking?
The one in Africa where you been by the in a Ghana, like a dip on a beach.
Okay,
Yeah.
true. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, that was Irie, man. The message was Irie too.
Give thanks, my king. Yes, I. Give
Yeah,
thanks.
man. Yeah. I always listen to the eye, man. So you don't know.
I give thanks to the I call, my lord. You see me?
Yeah, Rastafari.
Yes, I am more love and strength, my brother. Africa is a reality. You see me, I say? And trust
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
it need
Yeah,
virgin
man.
and sister like I and I, my lord.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, because every time I sight, every time I sight of Africa, I meet the down here in the West, I feel real jealous. Me want to go home.
For real, man. They ain't never feel jealous, man. They just try and make a way, man.
Yeah, true.
The man,
Yeah, true.
the eye of God in flesh, man.
True. Rastafari.
Yeah, man. The man of God in flesh, man. Man of right is God in flesh, So God make things happen,
True.
Yeah, man.
Rastafari. Yeah, man. Me just long for that happen, Yeah, cause me tired out here. I'm tired of the West Indies.
For real, my king.
Yeah, and in my country thing I get from bad to worse still, So, I St. Vincent me there and things now nice down so without Prime Minister we
St. Vincent.
All of them set up for do the same thing. Yeah. St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Rastafari.
Yeah, man. But we not had a lot of bobo in a Vinci because it was more like Naya Bingi and 12 tribe in the all this set of Rasta. So it's from when Switzerland and Cape Breton them man start come down. That when one start to gravitate to the Naya to the 12 to the bobo. It was like from in the 70s it was Naya Bingi and 12 tribe and we didn't have bobo, but we used to hear about bobo shanty used to hear once talk about Bobo Shanti, but we never really had no clue about the Bobo Shanti. But when me in the Grenadines at time, me read a book. It the book was oh gosh, what the book name again? No, I read from a Jahog. No, it was a Jahog. The first time I come across, because me had no knowledge of Emmanuel none talk. Because when me come in a Rastafari, it was just Naya Bingi. Because that what we have in a St. Vincent.
Okay.
And the 12th tribe. Yeah. So, but me used to hear about Emmanuel. Me used to hear about Emmanuel that there is a group of people in a JA. This worship another man different than Selassie still so. But me nah have no yeah, so when the brethren them tell me so now, so me say how come them a worship a different man than Selassie? So the man say, man, yeah, it better for the worship a different man than Selassie still than for worship Jesus. Yeah, so the man support that still. But we not behind no overstanding.
So wait there, my brother. Hold on now.
Yeah.
So is not said the man them worship a man different from Selassie, you know?
Yeah.
That is not it, you know. That is a wrong narrative, you know.
Well, that how it been put to me. But me get a
Prince Emmanuel
understanding now, no.
Yeah, Prince Emmanuel is the Black Christ. That's all it is. When I read in the Bible, the people them never love Christ. The people them flock to everywhere Christ they don't it. Christ going to some place, Zane, where a whole thing are going and him pass through there and some people sick and people get ill and thing and whole thing going. The people them love Christ. Not true?
Yeah, Yes,
so, alright. So, now I see him thing with the Black Christ.
No, what?
At that, you know.
Yeah.
So some people misconstrued the thing and said, boy, the Bobo them I worship a different man from King Selassie.
Well, when me get this song now, when the virgin show me this song, he never next Bingy man show me this song, but as far as me over there, as far as me could see, they never fight against it. Them just tell me that you get a different set, but in a Jamaica, because we not had that yet. You get a different set in a Jamaica, them heal another man. So me ask them now, so why them heal another man? So the man tell me, well, man, leave him one of them, it better they heal, as long as they not heal no Jesus, as long as they not heal Jesus. So them man never fight it. But does mean now then I be really have no good understanding about it. If you Ivers, may I say?
Yeah man, I overs what I say man.
Yeah, then I be have no good understanding. But then with I man now when maybe end up in one of the Grenadines Island, mean the Beckwith die in nearest Grenadines Island. So that 9 mile up from Kingston's. You know, so there's another island 9 mile from Kingston. So when me did it now, me come across a Jahog book, and then me read something then now with Emmanuel now with Emmanuel Atta himself a Atta. So when me read and I hear himself a Atta, me say wow, but this man has real wisdom, and if I'm right this so. If I'm right this, you know, me develop this big respect for the man from right this by just reading from the Jahog. Me just get this great respect because for what me I read and for what him utter and say, yeah, you real like say real in a more nature farm. Rastafari in a more natural, spiritual nature farm, and me get real, me say this a real wisdom. So from this you know. From this now, me always get man from my thoughts, and then when Swizzler and Krepitsan and Anthony start come down now, and them man start bust out, and you know everybody Swizzler. And from this now, eventually you tell them I hear about the Bobo Shanti, and then some man start to wrap them head now and I see them a bubble. So them just a check for bubble 3 music, then start check for the bubble, and then I've been to youth we been living at Trinidad. Because them man on they hear the bubble thing to the music. Nobody never come here and teach us about bubble shanty. We never. No, it was only elders from Jamaica like Godman come here so. And Mono Jeans come here twice. When me was a little youth man in 83, him come here and then he come back here in the 90s now. That one me become a Rastafari. And me was here, me was start attending the Nyabingi when Bongo Watu come here in Vinci. Godman come here, me know because me never attend no 12 tribes so, but me know Godman come here. Me would have been a little youth. And when Bongo Watu come here, the first time me would have been a little youth. To me see him when me was a little youth, passed through my village. So when me about 19 around there, that one me become a Rastafarian and him come here again in the 90s, 93 I think, 93. Yeah. But then it was when, so no Bobo body never come here and educate us about Bobo Shanti. When Switzerland man, people start to hear Switzerland man now, people just like them youths, the younger youths, them just like the energy, like the vibe, like the message in the music and start to say, Holy Manuel, like, that's a how. And then our youth from Vinci who been live at Trinidad because they had Bobo Shanti in Trinidad all of the while. So our Vinci youth from Trinidad did come up now. And when he come up now, well, him a Bobo. And he met with the youths, them who want to know about Bobo. And so he must have been organized. After a certain number of years, he must have organized some priest from Trinidad. So them man have better knowledge now about
Yes, I. Yes, far right.
Yeah. Yeah.
We are going to keep it short and spicy. We give thanks to the call. We are take other more calls. See me, King? So give thanks again.
But me want to ask, but one more thing. Me read a book, Deliver Us from Evil. And me go like how me couldn't get the book. Even though me have to like send money or something like that.
Probably have to go up on Amazon and see if you can obtain it that way there still. By Amazon.
You think it on Amazon?
Yeah man.
Because you have
a book there on Amazon man. But we have to go move me general, Zane.
Okay, bless up. Rastafari.
Give thanks, my king. Manners and respect.
Yes, I. Yes, I.
Love again.
But we have to go move me general.
Blessed
love. Honorable Prophet, my Lord.
Honorable priest. Blessed love, my Lord.
My Lord, thanks for the safekeeping, you know.
Majesty.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, man. Great, Farai. Great. We give thanks to life, you know.
Yeah, man. Give thanks to the man, you know.
Yes,
going through and getting a touch, you know, at the golden shores, you know.
True.
Yes, my Lord. So I want to ask about 3 questions, and then I'm gonna say one thing, and then they're gonna be about 2 minutes. How was the food?
Which food you attack?
Food in Ghana. You know, we could talk about the 2 of them, but if you want to go elaborate on one and just say go to the next one. Go to the next one? The next one good?
Yeah, man. Everything good. All of the food good, man. All of the food them good. Listen me, man.
All right.
All of the food them good.
Okay.
Zine, all of the food them good. In a Ghana.
All right.
All thing we see a go on still, you know. All thing we see a go on. We probably not going to talk.
We no Monsanto in there.
Eh?
We no Monsanto in there.
Say that again.
We know Monsanto is there.
Okay, true.
We understand that. And they got the other Chinese seed company. We know they're there. Yeah, we understand that. I just wanted the ground level of the food, you know. People to people.
Yeah. All right. How is the production of shoes and clothes working in the continent?
Virgin, I went into a place called Akuma Village. Akuma Village is in Accra, and Akuma Village is where majority of the handcraft take place. So shoes and clothes and all of them thing there. There's like one village, the village there, Akuma, majority of that are Deso in Ghana. So you might dip on the streets, certain place in Ghana, and you see these things that sell, and it a come directly from Akuma Village. You see me?
So you say Akuma is the heartbeat of the textiles
craft.
And clothing, right?
Yeah, man.
Okay, that's nice. That's great. Because I was really concerned about shoes and clothes, you know? Yeah.
Yes, I.
Pertaining to just want to give a strength, you know, because I get to realize how we gonna say it? We're gonna say it this way, Honorable. The pioneers. Advice to the pioneers, and especially the ones in the land. Because the ones in the land is like, they got to realize, like, the narrative is, you feel we don't want to come home or we lingering. Can't linger. Can't linger never. What is happening? We're not seeing or getting a more, in other words, and every nation that come to Ghana, right? This is what they do. They bring the corporation and they sit in with the Ghana government. And the Ghana government gives them the support. Now, why they give them the support? Because they come with a plan to uplift Ghana. We don't know what they're doing in secret, but we could talk about what they're saying from their mouth. You understand the level? So what I'm saying to the item, as pioneers, they're going to be working from that side of the mission, which is the continental side, Africa side. Because you know me and you talk about that already. Let we do not cause any stir up between what side a man going to work from. Remember the reason I said reason, right? Honorable.
Bobo, remember, you know?
Yes.
Is the Honorable Marcus Garvey said to us that as a people, Zane, we cannot go to Africa, Zane, with the mindset that we're gonna go there and you know, dominate the people with the mindset that we you know, some might be coming to Africa with, you know. Marcus, I said, boy, that is
colonial.
That no needed in Africa. You see what I say? So naturally, that, you know, amongst ourselves, we're not gonna have that amongst ourselves, none at all. Because
all right, because so that's clear. So what I'm getting across is that in turn the item have to go ahead on, like the item is doing, and get more interaction with the government itself. Can you see the people them? They're willing every day. You can't break their spirit at no time. But the real energy at the moment, what Emmanuel ever tried to bring across to us as pioneers, is to be able to have your corporation be an asset to the Ghana government, where that they can now in tune. Because remember now they have something called the Joseph Project. And the Joseph Project is for every black business that come to Africa, that they're going to interlink you with all black banks. So you can have that funding to put your business and the mission of your business, which is the upliftment of Ghana and the African states, in higher gear. So what I'm saying to the item is to continue to work. And don't forget to bring your cooperative standards to a higher level where Ghana can accept each individual as a business corporate for the what? The Cooperation of African Unity. Why I say this? Because I get to realize we go to Africa and we stay in the same small business minded levels and we don't have any communication with the government. You understand? So we got brethren there for the last 20 years and we can't find them. They're in the bushes. You can't hear from them. This is what's happening. They have find themselves to have that, they're kind of shy to take it on a standard like the white man, the Asian, or the Indian. Marcus Garvey said, if we cannot do what the white man have done, we will surely die. What the white man doing? He going and sitting down and lying to our African people, governmentally. Not just people to people. People to people, he done trick some people already. And he can't trick all. But he have lied to the African government about what he will do to benefit Africa. So I'm calling on the man them as pioneers, working on the side in the continent to get with the Ghana government and rise up the thing called the Joseph Project. These things are already there. You understand the levels, my general?
My lord.
Get with the Ghana government, my general. Is it going to be a... My lord, you know His Majesty said? This will be meaningless. Unless what? All Africans are free. So what do you mean by that? The same thing we're trying to get across. You have to have an interim link with the Ghana government to fulfill and have a succession for what shall be done, will be done, and going to be done. And that's my few words. Give thanks, my lord. Give thanks to the safe return. And I bid thee prosperity and continual, strength.
Majesty.
That I could return forward as speedy as possible to keep the umption alive. Because every time a man see a next man that come from Africa or come from the West, his spirit lift. And even we who out here in the West, next man going in the continent, our spirits are lifted. So it's a joy. Like a war's gonna pass and they might say something that we ain't to agree with, but we ain't gonna make that be the last word. You understand?
Bubba.
But the main thing is the item for sitting with the government. Blessed love.
My lord. Honorable priest.
So that's my few words. You could just hang up or whatever, and then you could go ahead and into your reasoning concerning the little strength I put to it,
Yes, yes, Bobo, is a reality, man. That is a reality. Corporations and projects, coming into Africa to, boost the economy. You know what I mean? Once you can set up things, you're right, honorable priest. You're 100% right. You understand?
Because you know what I see happening?
You're 100% right.
Honorable? Mm-hmm. You know what happening?
Yeah.
We're moving like returning residents.
Because why is that? Is because you see why that is, Zane? Is because the communication, the dialogue is not there to change that. I was saying that earlier in the reasoning, that
okay.
Because I and I is not returning home and dialoguing with I and I, virgin and sistering who born there. You see me I say? Forget these things that it could have aid I and I, so it could benefit us. That we would not fear come and go through certain schemes. You see me I say? Because yeah.
I love the eye for that. I understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, of course me understand what you're saying.
Yeah, man, it's nothing to pick on no man, But if a man to know say, not because we ain't there, my we did the studies, we did the research, and we could always advise a man if any reason, we'll ask you what is the answer. And we have the answer. We have to have that interim communication with the government. The final chapter of Emmanuel Liberation for Africans was government to government. Because he had done win the people. You don't notice when they're trying to Ghana, the people them is like ready to roll out a green carpet, ready to feed you, ready to clothe you, ready to house you. He already said that already. No man go there. No black man can't go there and have to worry about that. But you know what you got to worry about? Our children. What are they gonna go? What are they gonna focus? Who gonna take them away with money? Who gonna teach them something different than what we talking about? Because of what? Financial insecurity.
Mm-hmm.
We come in and we still dealing with one thing. My lord, which man paying a man in Africa right now what he worth to do them work there? Which man paying a carpenter what he making in the West? Which man paying an electrician what he making in the West? He ain't got what? Hey, if he got one brethren and they're doing that, I praise him and give thanks. My lord, it's a little bit little thing going on, my lord. Taking advantage of our brothers and sisters.
Baba, watch here.
That's what I'm concerned about.
Watch here. You know, sir, you can be much better off in Africa, my lad.
I agree. But I realize I need one thing. I keep telling the when I tell you, when they make the forward, my lad, when they come forward, we're going to reason. We're reasoning now. I am concerned with that communication to the government before I step in. I am concerned because I have a business, you know.
So, Baba, so Baba, you know, have to step in. They have to step in, you know. I have to step in, you know.
Listen good, my lord, listen good. Listen good again. For I to step in, it's a work in progress that is actually it's going to its peak now.
So if that now go on, the eye now come in.
No, you don't understand. It already done going on. It's peaking now. Soon for me to reach in. But I'm saying, if I have a brethren there, why should I hold back the key to our success for when I come? That's what a lot of men been doing. I can't do that. I have to be able to tell you what I know.
See it.
If I hold it back to say, well, you know what, I'm going to go and prove them man wrong. A lot of them man dealing with this. That's the same folly that's going on from that time to this time, my lord. I'm sharing you what the Father have shown I and I over the years. Set up a corporation. Have your money in the bank, transfer it to Ghana, set up the business in Ghana, open up your factory, open up your school at the sick. You have to open up two things, you know. You have to open up your factory, which is a workplace, and you have to open up your school. So the school is going to teach the people how to work in the factory. You understand? So now in turn, they come and give you a service to boost the business, and they have the knowledge to go open up a next one there, and a next one over there, and a next one over there. Guys, there's no secret, my lad. Ain't like we're there in the West trying to hide a recipe again. Them thing is Western ideology. Holding back a thing because, well, you feel that this is a good idea so you can get a financial go ahead. Them thing can't go on in Africa in general. That's why I see going on. So for me to be successful in Africa, I will have to share everything I know before I reach there. I understand it now, my lad. I know why I'm here, and I know when I reach there, what it's going to take for me to stay there and accomplish some of the things that need to be accomplished. You have to open up a factory, you have to open up a school at the same time, my lad. It don't have to be something like 3,000 square feet. That's a couple square feet, well, man, because we could build some outdoor schools and, you know what I mean? We ain't got to make sure, we ain't got to start off with a whole concrete building, but we just have to get the weather, the inclement weather from falling out with books and with literature. And of course, if you're dealing with a factory, it'll have to be on a health standard. You understand? And that's the basics of every man business. I don't have to go into no detail what next man have to do, what I think he should do. There's just the basics for every man business. Set up your funds, get to a corporate standard, coming from America, if you're coming from the UK, or you're coming from Canada, or you're coming from the West Indies, you move your business to Africa. You take a portfolio to the business central in Ghana or wherever, which are the African states, and you apply for a interview, and you sit in and you take it from there. No big thing, my lad, nothing to hide, nothing for me to go on like I know something. Is everybody trying it? But guess what? We need to be reminded to stick focus on it. Because I won't think I'm coming up with nothing new. I just ain't seeing like the government to government level. You know what I mean? A man must start a business. I know brethren that got big business, but they're still in there to government to government. I know brethren that got fish pan. I know brethren that got farms. But the government to government is where we're not synchronizing. So they could fund we now to a certain level of what they understand could benefit Ghana. They're going to do it because there's a thing called a Joseph Project. And all these funds and all these different things are set aside already. But for some reason, the Joseph Project, like people just forget all about it. So that's all I got to share my life, because I don't want to take up the line and the other man would like to call in, you know. And I know I'm going to just go back around in the same circle, repeating the same thing, and that ain't going to be too nice. So that's my few words, my lad. We'll get the reason and another one away. So we can talk about how the rainwater piece, you know, how the beach feel. You know what I mean? All the good stuff.
You know, say I never at the time, I know rain season now, at the Hamilton season now in a Ghana, so it's a dry, you know, the place dry. You know what I mean? If I mean, I say rain or fall, but you know, it rare.
Yeah.
Me say little drizzling, me say, you know what I mean? Me never say nothing much.
Yeah.
See,
Give thanks.
Yeah.
Give thanks.
Yeah, man.
Time is longer than twine, man. You got time, man. Time is yours, you know. That's the only thing we own that no man can take away, you know, my last time. That's what you see. The fuss and the rush is for those who who don't have the solution, my lad. And to me, we asking that question is just so we're just trying to figure out, we're just trying to get a way to start the reasoning, you know. But we have what the man teach us, man. You see? We have it. You know? So glorify the moment, my lad, and give thanks to that vote of confidence, you know? And that vote of strength and that vote of yeah, like you know, when you first open up the reason, you know you're really like, you know, you really kinda like stir up some energy there, you know? So just give thanks to the stir up still and just be mindful that, you know what I mean? Yeah.
My lad, we have
every man you know, play their part. I'm telling you your part already.
We have a play. We have to speak the reality of what is happening. You know, we can't sugarcoat the thing. You know, I say, Bubba, listen me, man, listen me. All right.
Yeah.
Bubba, I say, the first day, Prophet Brian come link I. Zane, listen me now, you know. The first day, the Honorable Prophet come link I. We have got through Accra. Zane for reach. I think we did a move to 37 or something like that. Zane and a little youth. These are little youths.
Right.
I beg money.
Excuse me. Yes, sir.
And them parents, they're right there, sir.
Okay.
Zane?
Okay.
Little youth. Even run down, even I hold the prophet, I said the prophet have to bless him with even one cedi.
One cedi, yeah.
You see me, I say? And him now let go the prophet until, you see me?
Yeah.
So
what you feel? Yeah, give me your understanding of that.
So what me I said to the eye is, Zane, There is a lot of work to be done in Ghana, in Africa.
In Africa, Ghana, Africa, yes, Africa.
So, poor and have not is not just in the West. Poor and have not is not just in the West.
Okay.
Yeah, I say poor people and have not in Ghana. People up on the roadside I beg, just like when me there at Jamaica, I say youths span the roadside a wipe car glass or them a beg.
Yeah.
But me say little a youth, younger youth in Africa beg than what me see in a Jamaica. Younger youth.
Okay.
Younger youth. Younger.
7 and 8 and 7, 8, 9.
Even younger, probably even younger than that.
Ah, gosh. All right.
You hear me, I tell you?
Yes, my lord.
And when me see me, I tell you, my lord. And when me experience, and when I want to tell me about,
Okay, that's clear.
Little youth, You see me? Car stop and little youth come up. And you have to bless them. You have to, you know what I mean? Because you can see that, this is poor and have not people. In Africa where we call Zion, heaven. I was saying that on the video earlier. I'm still saying it now. Say a Zion, for real, on earth. Not this mystical, illusional thing where, you know what I mean? No. Real. When you go there, you will feel what me at, you will feel it and you will say, yeah, this is what Ijah did I say. You see me I say? But that is the reality, my lord. Poor and have not. Me go through the ghetto. Me there in the ghetto. See? Yeah. In the ghetto. In Africa. You see me I say?
So what kind of building structures would connect the ghetto?
Same place like how Jamaica ghetto stay. Or some know ghetto.
Scheme.
Oh no, whole part house here, there, you know what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, shanty town.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boat house and thing.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
You see me I say?
Alright.
Real, you know what I mean? But it's just a natural living at the same time for the people.
Yeah. They ain't living out of their means. They're working on what they have and
exactly.
And praying for a better day. Working for a better day.
You see me I say? And them I live and them I survive.
Okay.
You see me?
How the general consensus of health going on then? Like how people's skin looking, how people's eyes looking, how people hair looking.
The people healthy, my general. Everything, the people healthy.
Alright. That's all I need to hear. Because I already know that, but I need just your experience is my experience, and your word is the word.
Yeah, man, the people healthy. You don't know certain people eat some of the wrong things all the while and them belly grow big and all of them things there and them look like them pregnant.
Yeah.
And you have them type of thing there. You see me? Eating wrong.
Bad food competition.
Yeah.
Right.
So, you have them type of thing there.
The basic human get a food and they could get through the next day and nobody ain't falling in the street for hunger like in high numbers.
Oh, well, I not see nobody fall down for hunger still, but I see people there and want things. You see me?
That's a fact.
I don't know if them are dead for hungry, but you see me? My sister them need things and you know, what I have and me could give, me give, you know. Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, man. You see me?
So one time my brethren went to Africa. Let me ask you something. So one time my brethren went to Africa. This is just to bring the question. And he tell me like, my lord, you see farming in Africa?
Mm-hmm.
We can improve it, but it's set already to a certain extent. He said, what we need in Africa is factories. What would you say about that? How could you expound upon something like that?
Say that again.
How could you? Okay, my brethren went to Africa. When he came forward, he's saying like, basically, our people them have the footprint of farming. They got it basically understood. They know that they need this to, you know, to be substantial. They understand farming then. But he said what Africa needs is factories. What can you say to that? Give me up to date from that time to this time. What is going on concerning farming and factories?
People need more food than factory. Cause if you need more food than factory. You see me I say?
You know why I said, you know why it's a factory? Because he said basically that when the food harvests, they're not getting to use up the food like in its full, because there's no like factories to put the food in, like let me say tomatoes.
No, because watch here. Because watch here, no, honorable priest. You see that they know is like a Western mindset then, because it's a tin. You are gonna put the thing in a tin, Zane, where no, listen what me say now. Listen what me say now. Listen what me say. You are gonna get for speaking now. But
go ahead on.
Yeah, alright.
Pretty.
Not the eye directly, you know. Zane. Alright. So what me I say, that one for put the thing there in a tin and like preserve it. You know, there's a lot in Africa. You understand? There are factories, yes. There are whole of things in Africa, my lad. You understand? But the food dead enough.
Okay.
You understand? That is one thing. The food dead enough. So food I got spoil and all of that because it dead enough. You understand? But it can't too much neither. You see me? It can't
That's
too
what
much.
I'm trying to show you now. And there is ways Africans do things. We ain't studying about the Western Hemisphere style of things. Because what I was trying to say to the eye is, the things that is there a need for preservation of the stuff, whereby, okay, let me say cassava. Let's just a reference for cassava. Okay, in a cassava harvest and you have like what they call a bumper crop. Is there a need for factories to dehydrate and make cassava flour more in abundance, or there is enough factories already that producing cassava flour?
That produce pan a mass thing, man, because you have a thing named Gary. Zane? Gary.
Okay, great.
Zane, a cassava that make from. You understand? So that is in abundance, my lad. Trust me, man. Everything, man, in abundance, man. Everything, man.
I remember now when they say abundance now, you got to remember one thing with the word abundance. When they say in abundance, abundance means, listen good, abundance means that truckloads could be trucked to every village and still have in storage. That's the word abundance. The word abundance doesn't mean that you over there in Tafu, everybody in Tafu have flour. And then when you go over to New Guinea or you step over to some place again up on another side of the mountain, these men don't even deal with cassava flour because they don't have that link.
Bridget.
So that's what I'm trying to show the eyes. Is it there where that? Because we're just asking a question now.
Yeah, man.
Is it there that?
So what I say is,
the whole of Ghana could have that?
Yeah, you see, people for whatever reason, them situation and them circumstances in life, they might reach in a spot, right? No, differently from that now. You see, if a man don't want to work and till the soil or put him shoulder to the wheel and be creative and create finance, a way of life for himself, for him going to sustain himself and his family, then you don't know say it's starvation and sufferation. Do you understand? So when me say things, so when me say things that in abundance, my lord, the things people can plant if they want. You see me I say? People can plant. If man, virgin, my virgin I go put out some interview. Me nah go rush to put out because I have so much footage and things still. You see me? But we did an interview with a virgin up past everyday. That's up in a mountain, my lad. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like you can touch all the cloud. Remember me tell you. But
clear.
Land. Zine and the virgin the pan the virgin the land, the virgin the plant, the amount of thing where the virgin plant. It called Jamaica Village. So you have all of the plant them from Jamaica and
from the west.
Yeah. You see me I say? All of the fruit tree them and you see me?
Okay.
We're probably not dead there. You see?
So you basically procuring a seed bank then.
Alright. You see me?
Okay, gotcha. Okay, now one more question, so I don't take up the whole thing. I got some nice ones. I still can remember we studying a thing, and you just feel, you're being a part of it. You know what I mean? You're giving me the up to grade now, 2020.
We have
223 clearance. All right, how what are we looking at for trucking? Much less roads in Africa. What we're looking at right now for trucking in Africa? Not necessarily gas or diesel, just trucking in general. Whether we're gonna use cat and ass, whether we're gonna use whatever we're gonna use, but what you see? Just a little touch on that. Transportation is a word, sorry.
Yeah man, transportation is big in Ghana. My lord, transportation is big. If you can have transportation on the road in Ghana, if even it's taxi and it's legit on the road, you're good. All right, listen me now. Efficiency.
Okay.
See, me not really know about the truck thing and thing, but me take taxi and you know what I mean. Me wasn't a tourist. I'm a Ghanaian or an African or which you see me I say when me dead there. And still today, yeah, me live just like how the people them live. You understand? A summer role. So me there in the church. Me there in the church with everybody there in the church. You see me? And we are distant. We are go. You see me?
What you call it? What's the name of that?
Church.
That's a taxi.
Yeah, it's like a taxi, but that taxi then now it carry all of the people them, where most people them still. You see me I say? Like a 4, 5, 6, 7 people. But you have different taxi now where say where run where I alone could have jumped in at taxi they are probably another one virgin still. You see me I say?
Yeah. Right. More like a designated thing.
Yeah, man, but yeah, transportation big in Ghana. If you can, Uber, me there England here, Zane, and remember calling a Uber, Zane. I think it was the same day I had the accident. Going to work and me have the accident and thing, and after, spending the whole day at the hospital and thing. I remember calling a Uber for drop me at my yard. See? And the Uber take about 20 minutes. The Uber take for forward.
The forward, yeah.
All right. So which part I don't know I remember asking the receptionist or the person them on the front desk for call a Uber.
Okay.
You see me I say? And when them call the Uber say a 1 minute the Uber go take. the Uber say it go be there in 1 minute. 1 minute.
This is Africa you're talking about, right? You talking about Ghana, right?
Me I talk about Ghana. The Uber say it's gonna be there in 1 minute. 1 minute.
1 minute.
One.
Okay. And so said, so done.
And so said, so done. The Uber was there in 1 minute.
All right. Oh, you know, I got one more good question for you, my dad. And you could just stop me after this one because I can keep going. So stop me after this one, but this is the biggest one. What about the Black Star car productions? The Ghana local car, the government sponsored and reserved this car as a state car. What about that electric car company, the Black Brother?
You know,
Have you had any interactions with that?
No, me never. No, but most of some of the cars them that I see that run like taxis, and even though you have different range of cars and thing where run taxi, but most of the local taxis them is like foreign. You know, you can see that these cars are probably imported cars. You know what I mean? Pan a scale. Some is that they are Chinese. They are Chinese car. China car. Them.
Okay, yeah, Japanese, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you didn't see the police? They may have no Black Star vehicles.
Who?
They said that a lot of the police, the Ghana police. They didn't have any of the Black Star vehicles.
You know, I'd never really see police. You know. You really, if you see them probably upon bike or so, and probably in unmarked cars and them sitting there, but we never really.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Right,
Ghana is a very peaceful place. You know, the people are very peaceful, loving, kind. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, people loving and kind, man. Courteous. You know,
I got brethren there from 1997 up to now. They ain't leave yet, and they ain't planning to leave neither. Them man got children upon children. Them man hook up with chiefs. Them man got properties. Them man got businesses. Okay.
Yes, Bobo, but yeah, I think we out of time on the program still. Is it?
But give thanks for the love, my lad. Give thanks for the heart of compassion, you know?
Yes, my king. Yeah, man, I'm more love and strength, honorable priest. Give thanks to the moment, you know?
Yes, sir. And prosperity. So I'm going to be listening in to the follow-ups.
Yes, my king. Yeah, man.
Blessed. Blessed.
Rastafari.
Rastafari.
My Lord. Yes, Yes, honorable family. Give thanks, you know, for all said and done. You see, I think with the 4 hours on the program, yeah, and I think at this we are going to keep it. You know, this we're not going to go 5 hours today. You see me? Yeah, we have to go, you know, make some space and room and time for another time. You see me? Yeah. But, what I will say and continue to say that make Africa a priority. Things will be better there for us. You understand? Make Africa a priority. Things will be better there for us. Yeah, man. We're better off at Africa. Me are telling you that. Alright? So, if I plan ones and ones need to start plan and, you know, set things and, you know, start do that and, you know, make preparation and make provision towards going, to settle and reside in Africa, because, that is where home is. That is where our home is. It's not the West. It's not Jamaica. It's not Trinidad. It's not none of these places. These places is where we were taken from, through the transatlantic slave trade. You understand? The majority of us who did there before and whatever, but they're still not indigenous to there. Africa is where black African people are indigenous to. So that is where we need to be. Everyone have to find their own vine and victory. Africa for the Africans, home and abroad, born and unborn. You understand? So we give thanks, the Black Tiger, the Black Marcus, the Guracha Nibur, Zane, a cutting and clearing. We give thanks, the Black Tiger in this time. Yeah, man. So, manners and respect again. We give thanks, all goodness and, all blessing, and, Africa is a blessing, Blessing. Yeah. Africa is a blessing, family. So, make Africa the item priority. See? That's all I can say. Make Africa the item priority. Have some money and make Africa the item priority. Don't go there empty-handed. It's not going to work. That is not the reality. See? Nothing now drop out of the sky. You see me? Yeah, and don't go and then I go there Africa depend on people in the West who send money can give you and all of them. No. Make sure say you have your thing well thought out and and go through. You see? And go through, man. Go through. Africa there. You have your money, you want to go set up business. Go there and see what the thing is look like, man. Just go there and see what the thing like. Just go there and see what the place like. And you will know if you're there so you want for there, you don't want for there, sir. You see me? That are just real. Just go and see for yourself. And you will know if I there so you want for there, if I'm not there so you will know. So just go. As a black man, Zane, the diaspora, and your heart desire for, one day you want to go. Experience it. And trust me, you won't regret it. Yeah, won't regret it. You hear whole lot of things and we say whole lot of things, but just have your thing, have your head screwed on, man. You see me? Have your head screwed on and go through and execute. You see me? Yeah. So, you see me? When I tell the item no lie. Africa is beautiful and that's all black gods and goddesses love to be. Yeah? That's all. Yeah, man. Africa is where gods and goddesses love to be. So, Africa the place. Don't make no one trick, Manners and respect. Stay tuned. You see me? Yeah, stay tuned. All the thing we have to put out on the platform as time progress. You understand? We are going there later on. We are going there tomorrow again. You see me I say? With whatever we have to reason about. You understand? Yeah. But Africa, you know what I mean? Yeah, man. Africa up, man. All the way up, my lad. I know that. Africa all the way up. You see me? Africa vertical. Vertical movement are going in Africa. Development. See my people, you see if somehow we can organize and trust ourselves, you see me, and go there buy land and develop and build hotel and then sitting there. You wanna make money till you no wake. If a money you no want make. You understand? Yeah, man. Cause that go boost the economy, don't it? The government are going to welcome that. Because that is business. You understand? Yeah, man. Now, whole heap of other things, man. Remember me telling you. Whole heap of other things. You see me? Whole heap of business. Every corner, there's business. I see business that go on. I was in Accra. You see? And when I travel outside of Accra, at the same settings upon another level. So, the place, yeah, man, the place is, place great. Yeah, man, the place great. You know what I mean? I meet some great people, some great brethren. You know what I mean? I have some brethren where Africa, the man there, and anytime them man they link me now have to spend a city. You understand? And the thing are normal. Yeah, me now have to spend a city or a pound. And the thing are normal. Yeah, man. So, we meet some real people, We meet some real people. Some real people. Yeah, man. Real people we meet. Some brethren and sisters where, real. Me I tell her. Yeah, I meet some, me not tell a lie. Africa great family. Africa great. Yeah, man. Africa unity sound. Xylo. Yeah, man. Bless up yourself, Whole for youth, trigger bus vibes and, I1, Sean Taylor, Simple Entertainer, Asage 4. Yeah, Gunner Dread, some of the youths, them, Dark Room Entertainment, where help with some of the, video and thing, and you know what I mean? Yeah. Powerful. You see me? So, bless up the family today in Ghana, man. The real people them were there in Ghana. You see me? Where no say yeah. No say the thing that normal. You see me? No say a real thing we are deal with. So I want to bless up all of the people them where, we meet, come across, various people, various people. Mokonen Sankofa. I want to bless up Mokonen Sankofa. I want the item check out his book, Rise of Rastafari. You see me? We have the honor to interview him. I think that is one of the first interview we're going to push out there. I put out a little shot of it earlier today. You see me? So look out for that interview there. I think it going it going to story up a whole lot of things. That's all I can say. You see me? Story up a whole lot of things. Remember now, this is the thought-provoking program, the mindset program is thought-provoking. So, look out for that. You able to link up with that brethren there while I was in Ghana. There's a brethren that used to live here in the UK and thinking born here in the UK. But he's an author, of that book. So, man. Check him out also. He's on Instagram, Mokonen Sankofa. See, Mokonen Sankofa. Yeah. Check him out on Instagram. You see me? And check out the book. You see me? Check out the book. I think it's on all I think it's on Amazon and ebook and them platforms there. You know, so yes I. Yeah. We meet some great people, man. Believe you me. Meet some great people. Some great people. We're not going to talk everything on the platform here because come on. Yeah, everything. No, man. Just watch the space. You know what I mean? Action speak louder than word, you know. So we talk what we can talk tonight. But after this now you just go and have to watch Ijahstars action and then you know if Ijahstars is real or if it is fake. Alright? Yeah. I know if Ijahstars real or him fake. Yeah man, so manners and respect and peace and love, and they them take care of themselves until we meet at Nego's feet. We are talking about Emperor Haile Selassie the first. Alright? Yeah man, so honors again. Rastafari.
For thousands of years, humans have been searching, studying the plants around us, working to create herbal healing solutions, blended with the best from Mother Nature, a gateway to healing and a better life. This is the answer. For thousands of years, humans have been searching, studying the plants around us, working to create herbal healing solutions, blended with the best from Mother Nature, a gateway to healing and a better life. This is the answer.
Smash that subscribe button. See you on the next video. I just got the mindset. Smash that subscribe button. See you on the next video. I just got the mindset. Smash that subscribe button. See you on the next video. I just